You there?
Mic check 1 2 1 2. Party people in the place to be. Sorry.
All right.
What up? What up?
What's happening?
Ain't shit. Getting it started.
Right. Crazy lady.
So, let me see. Did that thing upload? I've been going for hours. This thing better be done. Yes, fire. Okay. Noel and Pam video was up too. I think I might just spin some of that until everybody pull up. What's up, Eugene? What's up, Chairman? What's up, Madame? What's up, Loves? What's up, Madame again? What's up, Chairman? What's up, Beloved? What's up, Breezy? What's up, Murmur? Shout out to all of y'all, man. Figuring some things out, man. This lady starting her own goddamn cult. We gonna get into it. She's definitely got the same things going on as the beginnings of a cult. You know what I mean? We gonna get into all of that. I don't know why none of y'all ain't got no microphones yet. This is insulting.
Hold on.
How dare y'all sit in the goo? All of y'all. I'm throwing mics at everybody. I don't care. Think this is an interactive podcast, damn it. Y'all gonna interact.
This is not a podcast.
we live on YouTube. This is a podcast.
Okay, so I'm gonna put something up in the jumbotron. Like y'all can't get mad at me for this, right?
You don't tell us how to feel.
No, yeah, I'm telling you, don't get mad at me about this, because this was Livy's idea. So I went ahead and took Livy's idea, and
now he just gonna put it on you. It's crazy.
It was her idea.
I just got rant over rant.
Like completely. Over. Watch. I'm gonna
put this up in the
I'm gonna put it up in the jumbotron, and this is from Livy, you all. This was Livy's idea.
Let's see what she did. What is Livy responsible for? Let's see.
We all about to get a surprise.
Is it up there? Yeah, it's up there.
Well, Livy, it depends. Really, it depends.
I don't see anything.
It's up there. I see it.
What is that? Oh, man. You got my YouTube looking crazy. Hold on. Let me fix my screen over here. I'm glad I looked at that when it happened. Get this thing off my screen. That shit ain't funny.
Oh, yeah, it is. You see my comment.
That shit out of here. Yo. Ooh.
That should trigger a few trolls if they roll in here.
Y'all legit ass. I'm like, is that
Shout out to the browser. Y'all listeners on the browser.
Ain't nobody there no more. Damn, what is that?
Oh, that's probably my air conditioner. Let me go to different mode here. Is that a little better? Same.
Yeah. No, okay. But it ain't as loud though.
Okay. Oh, my voice ain't as loud?
No, the background.
Okay, cool.
I'm like, goddamn, you sit right in front of the mother.
Okay, we got the closed captioning running. We up. Looking good. Y'all all look amazing on TV right now. You know what I'm saying?
Woohoo!
Y'all look spectacular. All of your Abbies look amazing right now. Doing big things out here in these Twitter streets. I see y'all. You know what I'm saying? I think everybody is wanting to hear the interaction between Noel and Miss Hemphill yesterday. Am I correct in that
Yeah, because I
assumption?
got to hear a little bit of it, but it was through the other space. So I didn't get to really hear everything. Like,
All right, so we're gonna spend some of that until we get a couple of more people in here. And oh, wait a minute! Ain't the general up right now? Wait! I'm bugging.
yeah.
Wait! But he gonna be talking that deep state bullshit. Hold up.
He is up now, and they're talking to somebody.
They talking to somebody? Hold up, let me get this.
I think so. They have 5 calls scheduled
Oh
today.
well, hello. We back
Oh,
up.
here we go.
Never mind, Pam. Sorry, you coming out the title. Sorry for everybody that Pam get smoked, but they got calls tonight, and we back up. Hold up.
If you want to hear a snot baller, a woman crying about what's going on with Trump and everything, I put one up in the Jumbotron so we can get this Cry-A-Thon started.
Facts. All right. Now, this was in the group chat earlier. Y'all put the link to the joint, right? Yes. Yep. The one is like got it right. Right. You said got it right after that, right? Yes.
Yeah.
That's it. Okay, because I can't see it on this account. Copy message. Then we go to the sneaky account. Y'all help me make that sneaky account. Shout out to y'all. All right.
You didn't add more shit to it?
I didn't need to. I just made it private.
Oh. Okay.
And they're idiots. They never question anything. I understand why some of these dudes be making people come up and take a mic now and shit. Like, even though they don't got nothing going on for them to do all of that, but still, I get it a little bit.
Well, Baldina was here. She do that all the time.
All right, now. All right, we in.
Things that people can help with, but I think a lot of folks, not most of you here, on this call tonight, but a lot of folks, they just don't know how to get involved. And if you're ever out and you ever, find yourself in a situation where you too don't know how to guide somebody, just reach out to me. I'm more than happy to help anybody, get with any organization. I always mention Stop Hate because David Summerall not only has worked tirelessly, but he has got a wealth of information on Stop Hate website. And he does have the listing from Patriot Mail Project, so that list is on there as well. He's got Bloody Hill, the documentary, which is the first documentary I think anybody, if they're just getting into this, should watch, because it really lays out what happened that day from him and Trennis and Juan O'Sullivan. That documentary was put together so well. I encourage all of you guys to watch it. And we're really thinking about doing some watch parties around the country. And we're also trying to work on getting it in front of Congress. They had a viewing of, what was it called? The Freedom movie. Sorry, I'm tongue-tied right now. The sex trafficking movie. They just had a viewing up there right before they went on vacation, and they're out of session. But we're trying to work on getting all the Congress people to be invited to sit down and watch that. I think everybody should watch it because I think people are ill-informed. I think that they probably would like to get more into this, but they just don't know where to start because there's just so much going on right now. But there's a lot of things that we can do for informational purposes to give to them and guide them in the right direction. So, the spaces that we do, not just for the guys on Thursday nights, but the Tuesday spaces that the General and I do are good for you to join because we do provide a lot of information and we're trying to do as much as we can, but it's going to take us all as a community to step up and be part of this. We've got to save our country and we're way past the tip.
All right. We gonna wait till we get to some calls. So this bitch is giving me a headache already, and we just getting started tonight. Word. My everybody doing, man? What's up? Talk to me.
Well, if that gave you a headache, I'm glad you missed the part where in the beginning where the general was talking about how he and his wife have celebrated their 3rd anniversary, and so they did so by taking photographs of themselves with the cows and the cattle
in his backyard.
Apparently.
Stop!
I was like, you took pictures with the cattle. Okay. All
I
right.
bet he
I
makes
should go smoke
sure.
blunts on the sidewalk in front of his house.
Don't do that. You
I'll
might
join
have
you.
some shit.
Just have a fucking 420 party on the sidewalk in front of his house.
He tried to trade some of that meth for a good
Oh
joint.
no,
There is no sidewalk where he
sidewalk! Oh
lives.
man,
Damn.
we need a sidewalk.
They got
He doesn't
ditches, not
have one.
sidewalks.
I don't want to get hit by no horse.
That part.
He doesn't have a horse. He has 12 cows.
I'm
Or a
saying.
wayward calf.
I don't want to catch a stampede. You know what I'm saying? Need a little bit of concrete. What's up?
We had a runaway cow in my city one time, and I do believe they sent that cow to New York.
Yeah, we probably ate them shits.
Damn, I think it's definitely escaped the spot.
Wait, let me mute up. I gotta make sure I don't miss the calls.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Yo, I need to know where these people are first.
Hey, Livy, your mic's cutting up.
Oh, I said I need to know where these people are calling from first.
Yeah, are they calling from the? Hey, they've got to be getting. There's got to be people now that they know that are in prison. Do you think that they would call from other prisons now?
Well, the
I
problem
think
is
they've
that
tried.
it was a central location when they was in D.C. I'm sure after sentencing, at this point, everybody has to have been dispersed to their respective jails. So when you're dealing with like different time zones and stuff like that, I don't know if it's easy to coordinate.
Well, it's not just that, but like some of them are getting in trouble. If they're in prison, they're losing their good time. If they're actually sentenced and in federal prison right now, the ones with shorter sentences definitely won't call.
Wait. Everybody chill. David J. Winkler for Congress is talking to the general right now. Hold up. We're going to check this out.
PA. I'll be using Rule 506 of the PA Criminal Code that allows me to kind of bypass that whole system and present it straight to the DA. So long as it's legally sound, it gets approved and goes before the district judge. I'm going within 14 days. I gave him a cease and desist. If he does not answer or comply with what I'm asking for in 14 days, we will go ahead with the opening a grand jury investigation.
Yeah, I read that you sent to me, man. It's about damn time that somebody starts, holding these people accountable. But it's negligence is negligence. It's still, whether it's intentional or not. If it's brought to your attention and then you ignore it, then it is intentional negligence at that point. And
you hear that, Harlem? You hear that, Lev?
What you're talking about in that paperwork, like you're talking about. Obviously, there's a drug epidemic. There's a fentanyl epidemic that's going on, and these people not dealing with it and identifying it and trying to do something should be criminal negligence.
So the reason why I'm looking at criminal charges, by the way, or criminal complaint, is back in 2021, the mayor himself wrote an executive order which he legalized fentanyl test strips. And not only that, but had them manufactured and had them distributed amongst the city, as well as he hindered the police officers, which inside his executive order is saying that they cannot make any sort of arrest based upon fentanyl test strips. Therefore, I've already got him dead to rights.
Yeah, well, this is the intentional destruction of our country, and it goes along with the open borders and all the agenda of these.
That was a big one.
These Biden regime just crooks, man. It's unbelievable what they're doing to this country. We have to have fighters that are doing stuff like you're doing. We have to have people standing up against these people. We do not have that. We I don't know how we got here. I don't know how society got lulled into this ridiculous situation with a bunch of representatives that do not want to protect us. I don't know how that works, but like Elena said, we're kind of like litmus testing this with trying to see who wants to defend the innocent J6ers or the people that are being abused and neglected or mistreated.
That's what I think.
That's an oxymoron. Is when I'm doing at this level, you better best believe I will do the same thing at the federal level. Legislators don't have prosecutorial powers, but what they do have the ability to do is do what I just did. And I can teach anyone
niggas ain't getting you no votes.
They give you this common belief or this misunderstanding that you as a citizen don't have the right to bring forward a criminal complaint. You just have to understand the rules and procedures to do so. I'm working with a sheriff right now that will be the deciding factor on opening the grand jury investigation, which that's all you need is a sheriff on your side, or you need a coroner, or you need a former 06.
He looking through his papers. I could hear him.
This guy does not know what he's talking about.
Looking at trying to look at malicious prosecution on people like Jack Smith.
Wait.
Which is absolutely a charge that I can bring forward. But I need help from other states to say, hey, we need to be able to triangulate and get after Jack Smith and Willis over there in Georgia and all these other prosecutors who are deciding to do this.
I was just about to say that, obviously what they're doing in Georgia is definitely malicious prosecution. It's abuse of law. It's, it's everything they've done has just been a spit in the face of America. It's not, they say, that these people are stepping over their authority and abusing their authority in a way that is creating tyranny. Okay, so we're upset about tyranny. It's not that I really give a damn about Donald Trump. Everybody knows I really don't like the guy. I'm going to vote for him. You better be damn sure I'm going to be voting for him. And I'm going to be telling everybody else to vote for him too. But, just because they don't like the guy does not mean that you can go after him and make up a bunch of fraudulent charges. That's the equivalent of making a false police report, lying to police officers, saying something that happened, that somebody did something when they didn't do it. Okay? I mean, and it needs to be the same situation.
Yeah, but I think you guys, and once again, I just like listening to the issues on the J6 so I can be more educated on it to help you guys out.
Yeah, I appreciate you, man. It's, and I got you, I'm behind you 100% in what you're doing. I hope you continue doing what you're doing. Hopefully there's more Republicans that will, rise to the occasion, to stand up and actually stop these people from doing what they're doing. That's the problem. Nobody's stopping them. Nobody's, they start, every time something comes out about Biden, they tack a new charge in some place against Trump. I mean, it's a distinct tactic of, they think we're stupid. They think that we're going to, we all have like some kind of like severe, attention problem where we can just be knocked off of what's happening, what's going on, the proof that's coming out.
And I think that's where we need to have the people understand their power. Inside the Constitution and all that, our forefathers laid out ways for us as citizens to do exactly what I just did here. I'm an average day citizen right now, but I understand the criminal codes and I understand the state constitution enough to open that book up. Sure. And be able to say, hey, underneath this rule, I'm actually allowed to bring forth criminal charges. Now, you guys need to know where to look within yours. And I think that it's the government's relying on the government right now in the sense they're like the government's doing all this stuff. But I guarantee you, if the people started bringing forth things like this, it's only going to take one, and I'm trying to be that example for other citizens. So when this starts going and getting hot and heavy, I'm expecting to see citizens from around the United States figure it out, and then go ahead and do the same thing to their representatives.
They do this all the time.
That's what they're charges. Well, they all have people around them that tell them what to do and how to be and what not to do and stuff like that. So it's, like we're talking about, it's the club. And we talked about that before. You don't realize that you're going into a club like that until you get in there. And then, most of them have good intentions, but then they get in the club and then they go, oh, well, we're not supposed to cause, waves, and we're supposed to, let these people do this and that and all that kind of crap. It's messed up. What we really want is criminal charges brought against the people that have actually attacked and abused and done what they've done to these J6. There seems to be some impenetrable veil of protection that these people have. I mean, sticking somebody in a broom closet, for 5 months with no sunshine, and a bucket to piss in and crap in. I mean, that to me is torture. I don't understand how it's going on in this country. It is criminal. I don't give a damn what anybody says. And it's something that we just don't
tell it to Leonard Peltier.
We can't seem to get anybody to say, hey, this is actually torture. This is not imprisonment. This is horrific treatment that people would get in a third world country, not in America. And it's I don't know. I just don't understand it. There seems to be some kind of protection ring around them. And we got a call coming in, so I'm going to take this call. Give me just a second to line it up, y'all.
I missed you, General.
Yeah, I'll just listen to you guys.
My buddy.
I appreciate it. I was just going to say, I truly thank you for signing that candidate's pledge. You were one of the very first people that signed that, sir, and I just want to thank you for doing that. Appreciate you, and we are definitely behind you 100%. I wish I lived closer so I could go door knocking for you. But there's other things that we can do to help you get elected as a grassroots effort.
And by the way, guys, I'm still trying to navigate the plan of attack for J6.
Hello,
Sorry,
who we got here? I'm sorry, who? Thomas, what's up, man? This is the General. How you doing? We're hanging out here waiting to talk to you and hear from you, man. What's new there? What do you got to say?
Another day in the gulag.
Yeah.
Did I hear him?
Barely.
Yeah, I could barely hear him, and it's on my speaker. Everybody need
Is that how long you've been there in DC?
I've been here in DC. I've been in jail for 107 days, and I was actually here for trial for about a month.
Muted it.
So I'm about 135 days.
Y'all can't hear it?
Oh, man. Well, our heart goes out to you and everybody else that's going through that same thing, man. It's unbelievable. We were just talking about the torture and the abuse that's been going on in so many different ways to y'all. And what's the conditions like there? Have they seemed like they've improved any, or has there been any?
I'm sure the guys that were here back
You think Republicans are gonna push prison reform now?
our biggest issue here is the food is horrible. It's not most of it's just not nutritious at all. A lot of these guys have to depend on the commissary, which also goes
He
back
said
to
commissary.
Everybody take a drink. Everybody take a drink.
the people out there that do support us. I've been lucky enough to have got a person that
Everybody take a drink.
a certain amount every month, so that's been very helpful. It makes it a little bit easier, but obviously it's not filling all the needs, but like I said, every little bit counts.
You said every little bit counts. I'm gonna try to translate it. I know y'all can't hear that because I can barely hear it.
Yeah, it's definitely improved. There's a lot of fights and a lot of stands that we had to make to get things a little bit changed there to get them to where.
No, y'all didn't do anything. Y'all definitely had no effect on anything at all in any way, shape, or form in that DC jail. Trust me when I tell you.
They're not abusing the prisoners like they were. But yeah, there's plenty of stories back in the day.
They got them more
we
time.
got your gift.
You said most of them are good people. Some of them are Trump supporters.
Yeah, that's good, man. Yeah. Well, we got your gifts in go up.
Talking about the
commissary
guards.
wise, do you have somebody taking care of that? Are you in need of that or anything like that at all?
Commissary.
I think everybody here is in need of some help.
That he
I'm gonna be wasted.
He does also need, obviously, any help. It'd be different. I think you're talking about the new list of food. You're talking about a different
They said they're getting a different food vendor or some shit like that. They commissary is trash, and that should be mad expensive too. It'd be like mad expensive. A honey bun is like $3.50 for like a dollar honey bun.
And another drink because he's talking about commissary.
Yeah, for sure. He said commissary again. The general said it.
Well, we need to be in contact with those. We need to be in contact with those folks so we can keep up with that. So we can make sure that you always do have what y'all need. So, she's always welcome to join us on here, especially on Thursdays, but other times too. So we're always wanting to be, in touch with what the needs are.
That's not what the app said.
So we have to, usually we like to communicate with somebody that's sponsoring and keeping up with each individual J6er. So, and that way.
Elon is not enjoying this space.
Then on top of that, y'all couldn't even hear it. Y'all couldn't even hear me what I was saying.
Not barely.
Not at all, because that mic was hanging.
You mentioned sentencing. What are you looking at for sentencing?
Anyway.
What's the...
Did she say earlier we're behind you 100 cents, like a whole dollar?
We'll listen back. I don't know. He said he got a $150,000 bill or something. Oh, he got fined $150,000
for protecting himself.
Yeah, we're behind you 100.
See, that's what I.
So he assaulted a cop. Telling us.
I wish we'd have heard his name, but we can't even hear this shit.
Yeah, they know what they're doing. They're destroying people's lives. They're destroying, time that
his
people
baby mama breaking up with
their children and family. They know exactly what they're doing, man. It's a travesty. Did you have a jury trial?
Guilty on all counts. The fuck?
I think I can judge the defendant on the evidence presented. I've got my own opinions, but I believe I can. I was so disheartened when I kept hearing every juror that came up there say, I believe I can, and I think I can. And then to have us prove everything that we talked about, we proved it, and we even
nope. Your reason doesn't matter. They trying to say they proved their reason, which you didn't prove, but they're trying to say because they proved their reason that they went into the Capitol, it was valid for them to go into the Capitol.
Well, that's why you
is that what y'all went into court with? I know y'all ain't going to the courthouse talking like that. But
they definitely did.
Yes, they did.
That is fucking crazy.
That was the reason I robbed the bank, because I wanted the money. Now let me go.
Your Honor, but I'm white, so it gives me the right.
But can you just wait till Trump wins the election to sentence me? Somebody needs to go in there and tell them that the general don't know what the fuck he doing. He need to get a fucking Bluetooth speaker and hook the phone up that he's taking the calls on to the Bluetooth speaker and broadcast with that shit. Like, what is he doing, man? This is horrible. And y'all not missing nothing. I'm picking up what he putting down. It ain't shit. He talking the same bullshit. I didn't do it. The election was rigged. La 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 la.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, this is a sad story that we hear over and over and over again, man. And it's one of those things. Again, it's very but, there's always the appeal process afterwards. There's always there's.
That's something that I've stressed to other people when I first started speaking with my attorney. That was the first thing we talked about. He said, we're gonna win. But we're going to gather enough information that we will get an appeal.
Yeah.
And just like that officer that testified. That was part of what we were doing.
Oh, he set you up. He set him up for the double payment. No, don't worry about it. We're going to lose the case, but we're going to get all of this information that we lost the case with, and that's going to win the appeal for us. Don't worry. Just make sure you got them court fees ready for me. Go make sure you got my lawyer fees, excuse me. Make sure you got that ready for that appeal, too. There's just a lot of work to do an appeal. It's even more work than the case. Let me stop.
Well, you're not the only one they're doing it to. They're going after Trump like a freight train. How do you feel about all the indictments and all the attacks that they've made on Trump lately over January 6th?
I hope and pray that everybody sees how blatantly biased this system is towards President Trump. We know he's not guilty of it. This is all about just trying to turn people against him. We know he's not guilty of it. I think just about anybody.
How the fuck do you know somebody is not guilty before they do the trial? Like, can somebody explain that concept to me? Is that a thing? Do you know? So, anyway. He believes that Trump is going to win the presidency in 2024.
Oh, he thinks he's going to get a pardon.
God has his hand
100%.
on him. Damn, that wishful thinking is terrible, bro. How many years you got to sit there with that wishful thinking and wish?
Yeah, and pray.
You better wish on a star before you wish on Trump to get your ass out of there. Fuck is you talking about? I hope you got a window, motherfucker.
That's good. That's good, man. Yeah, stay close to God, meditate, and always get in the spirit, man. Yeah, that's the most important thing. There's a reason why you're going through this, and it's not for it to break or destroy you completely. It's just like the story of Job, man. You're going through hell for a reason. You're being tested. It's a trial. It's a tribulation. But in the end, you're going to be free. It's going to be beautiful, and you're going to be vindicated. So,
doesn't the Bible say that God resists the proud?
We don't even know the story of Job. Job literally lost everything on top of everything. Yeah.
I think that's the analogy. He's losing his commissary every week after every week. So that's the analogy he's going with Job. You know what I'm saying? You ain't even see the bar. He was talking about the commissary.
Yeah, he's not the only one. I don't think they got charges.
That
I think there's other family members that are lined up to have to go to court too. I think for that.
Trump is a very
I'm not mistaken. So yeah.
person.
Well, tell us, tell the country what you have to say. The Democrats are telling us to unite, man. I don't know. Yeah, I want to hear what you have to say to the Democrats.
Well, I would think that we are united. I would love to see the entire country unite. I mean, we are all Americans, and I think it's time for us to stand together. The corrupt establishment that's running our country is they're evil. And we all know this. We all see it. We see it.
We need to unite, but they're
all this new stuff coming out.
You are in the Matrix.
That sounded evil.
All this craziness that's with all the transgender stuff going on, and I mean just everything that's so negative and so ugly in this
Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean, where do you even start? There's so much negative stuff going on. I think about
Oh, he's chopping up the lines again.
Yeah.
Social Security being cut.
I wish he would come back in here so I could run him down and talk about this goddamn. Yeah, I can't even hear him. Chairman, drop down and come back. You might sound crazy.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. There's so much corruption in this country, and there's so much evil in it. And they're right. We all need to unite. But what they don't understand is we need to unite with a great president and Donald Trump, because he's going to do what's best for this country. He's going to get us back on track.
He said Donald Trump is what's best for this country. He's going to get us back on track.
We should all unite.
Absolutely. Doesn't matter though. Doesn't matter if he took inappropriate showers with his daughter. Doesn't matter if he sold the country out to Ukraine or
Trump
China.
said if that wasn't his daughter, he would be dating her on the fucking interview, on the fucking talk show. What the fuck are we talking about?
That's projection.
Well, Thomas, man, God bless you. We're here every week, man. You're always welcome to come on. Any Thursday you want to drop in on us. It sounds like
not you cutting him off before the call is over.
all us guys that are in here, and we got you guys up here to support us.
Yeah, man, we truly do love y'all, and we appreciate y'all, and it's an honor to be able to speak with you and the rest of the J6ers in there anytime we get a chance to, Tom.
That's right. All right, buddy. Well, I appreciate you guys having me on.
Come on, man. Get to the end of the call, bro.
I'll let you guys move on to the next one, and then we got a couple of guys here. You have one.
Oh, there it is.
Hey,
Man, I almost felt robbed.
Yeah.
we missed
Nah,
it.
nah, nah.
We missed that sound.
They listening to our game tapes. They know we like that part. You try to cut that shit off.
Yeah. Well, count on that. That's what we're going to do. We're going to lift them up and give him positive vibes and let him know there's plenty of people out here that, support him and his family and all y'all in there. So God bless you, brother. We'll talk to you soon, hopefully next week.
God bless you, brother.
Okay, buddy. Later.
One toke over the line,
General,
sweet
just real quick, some
Jesus.
help. I've already sent a message back to Ainsley on the back channels to see who's got funds available, whether it's American Patriot Relief or money that we sent from the Yellow Ribbon Campaign, and we'll get Thomas some money on his commissary before morning. So
That's the
I'm already
Yellow
working
Ribbon
on
campaign
that.
from the
Steve, I
Iraq
sent you
War.
a private message. You asked how you could help any of the Jan Sixers. There's many ways. You can donate directly to the J6 Commissary Fund. You can donate on the Getting Out app. You have to download. It's a little complicated on the app.
Getting
You
Out
kind of
app?
need some
I
instructions,
missed
but I can
that.
certainly guide you with that. I know you're on the back channel, so we can talk there if you need some help doing that. Or you can just, get on his Give, Send, Go and help his family any way that anybody can possibly help at this point. It's almost like an
Doesn't she
SOS,
sound like Lolo?
you guys, for all of these Gen 6 detainees as far as their finances go. They're non-existent. It really is up to us as a community to come all together, and we're really trying very hard to do national fundraising, and we're definitely working hand in hand, each and every one of these organizations, so we can make sure if somebody doesn't have funds in one account, we go to another account, and if it doesn't have any money there, then we go to another. But we're trying our
Are
best.
they talking about
to help with
commissary
everything.
again?
There is currently 185 people that are locked up.
They got to say the word.
No,
Fine,
I'm going
fine.
to take that one.
Fucking alcoholics.
We'll finish when they get on.
Facility and subject to
Uh-oh. We up.
recording. Thank you for using Global Telly.
Hello, who am I talking to?
Good evening. It's Bart Shockley. How y'all doing?
What's going
Bart
on?
Shidley or something?
We've been waiting
Yeah,
on your
he's
phone
getting out
call,
like
buddy. How's it going?
pretty soon. He has cancer.
What's new, man?
He looks like a pig.
I heard
Tomorrow.
about that.
You get out
How about
tomorrow.
that, man? Free at last. Free at last. You are going to be free at last, my friend.
Nah,
He did not
pisses me
say
off,
that.
bro. This
He
pisses
did
me
not
off.
just say that.
Man, that's awesome. That's amazing, man. You got a whole new lease on life, man. You got a whole new outlook to go into. You got so many people that care about you. Hopefully you'll join us on here and be able to, jump on here with us. When you
He's
get out
dying
to a
of
whole different
cancer,
dimension,
isn't he?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's in America. It's entrapment.
They didn't care about any of that when they were insurrecting Capitol.
Mm-mm.
Well, yeah, it is. It's horrible. And one thing that we are setting up and that we're doing is we're assisting when y'all get out. So it is important for y'all to communicate with us because we're going to continue to raise funds and assist and do what we can to fill in the gap, to stand in the gap for you guys. It's actually, I'm sure y'all know about
the general said you can stay at his nasty ass place on his nasty ass couch.
Don't be a stranger. Make sure you tap into us, and we want to be there for anything that you're going to need in the future. So there's a big family waiting, to lift you up and make sure that you have everything you need, man. I'm just glad you're going to be free. Maybe that's something that you can kind of, give Michael Perkins a little word of encouragement on, and let him use stuff too. So like he's kind of down about his sentencing and all that stuff too. So that's one thing. Got to stick together and got to lift each other up, give each other good vibes, brother. So what are you looking forward to do? What's the first thing you're going to be doing when you get out tomorrow?
Oh, this motherfucker getting out tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Y'all could have called him on the regular phone.
His last night there might be wild. I'm surprised he got any time. You don't want to go back to yourself. His first stop is going to be to a proctologist.
They're going to be laying hands on him.
Amen, man. I want to start something.
I really want to speak on that in a moment.
I know you're probably going to go straight from there to go eat somewhere. I want you to pick out the place you want to eat, and basically, I don't know if I can get Helena to work this out. We'll figure it out. Let me know where you're going. I want to start setting all of the.
Ain't they going to buy somebody a beer?
To pay for your bills.
He's breaking up on purpose.
Wherever you're going to go. Are you going to go get a steak?
I don't know what the fuck he's doing, man. Get your fucking life together, General. God damn.
I want to buy guys.
Let me refresh this shit because he's bugging.
Fat man's getting out, huh?
Yeah.
He act like he about to send him a cash out for a steak dinner or some shit.
No, he started talking about Helena once Eve started going down that.
To hook back up, hook up with you, and meet up with you for that, maybe possibly. I'm getting a whole bunch of 100s and thumbs ups. So
why don't y'all send him some 100s?
Let's make that happen.
He's getting out. Why y'all getting him anything? Y'all got niggas. These niggas is ass backwards, bro.
They like to waste their money. Let them.
You need a car, we're gonna get you a car. You need a
wow.
We're gonna make sure you got a place to be. So we're
get that motherfucker a job.
Let the rest of the guys know that too. Let them know.
Fill his commissary up on his last
you're not getting dropped on your head. We're gonna be there to catch you.
Max it out.
Is he crying?
It sound like he crying.
He's gonna miss his
Yeah, I gotta take a big ass drink now that he crying. That's them tears, man. You gotta drink them tears up. Stop playing.
I just took one.
Thank you, Bart. I love you too, man. We love you.
Sound like the general ready to cry. The fuck?
Oh, damn.
Show up by being there for you continuously. This is a family that they never thought that they were going to be creating.
His voice is all
this
cracky.
this tragic, this horrible.
Madam, we listening to this right now. You gotta DM me.
Out of it is going to be a group of people that are there for each other, and that's what we intend to do, man. So God bless you, and He's going to continue to, and we're gonna continue to be there, for all of y'all. We're just gonna continue to be there. So I'm looking forward to seeing you come out and talking to you more than 15 minutes possibly at a time.
Sis,
and,
I'm trying to DM you. You gotta mute up.
It's gonna be good, man. This is a victory. You won. You're going to come out stronger, and more powerful for this this whole family. And I'm looking forward to seeing your ideas and seeing how you want to possibly get involved and standing up for the rest of these JCs, man. That's where the power comes from. They can't defeat us. They can't kill us, man. And you are the example. You're the example of that, Bart.
Thank you so much. I would like to go ahead with some churches if I could. If God takes me that direction, I wanted to just give my testimony of what I've been through in here and how I leaned on God for everything, basically. Because when you're in here, you're pretty much helpless. You're at the rim of the jail. And this jail is the Muslims will tell you is scary.
Yeah.
Evil is in this jail. Very much so. But like I said, we pray every night. We have Bible study. We don't let the devil get into our heads and into our hearts. And we extend that out to our families. Also the protection of the Holy Spirit. And that's what we do in here. We pray. There's a core group of us that pray all the time. And we love to do it. And that's what sustains us pretty much. Is the love of Jesus and the love of God that comes down on us. That's what we do.
Amen.
Keeps us upbeat and sustains us. Like I said, that's what happens. That's what you have to do. Can't let the devil get you down.
Man, I think that would be incredibly powerful if you were able to do that. And that's something that we would love to. I'd love to get involved and facilitate and communicate with some different. And we'll just figure out where you're going to be around and maybe some other places that you can visit too that aren't just too far away from wherever you're going to be at. So, but I think that's going to be extremely powerful. That's awesome, man. Praise Jesus on that one. Thank you for saying that, because that's definitely something that we have not done yet. That's not something that has been incorporated into any of the stuff that we've done. So that will be very powerful.
Yeah, thank you. Like I said, I think a lot of people, it would benefit a lot of people to hear my story and how I endured this terrible situation that a lot of us are in. Like I said, I just think that people would be uplifted by that. It's a true story. So, there's no fable, there's no tale. It's just straight from in the devil's mouth in here. It's horrible down here, but we're going to get through it. Everybody's going to get through it, and we're going to make it through this, and we're going to make it a better country from this.
Yeah. Well, I'm with you 100% on that. We'll try our best, man. It's looking pretty hairy, and this next year is going to be a pretty rough one too. I asked Thomas how he felt about all the indictments on Trump. How do you feel about all these attacks and indictments these fraudulent indictments that they've made on him?
Oh, jeez. It's ridiculous. I mean, we all know it. After the 2016 election, we all knew that Hillary's very vindictive. She's an evil woman. She's a maniac. And we knew that this was he was vindicated from that. Just shows you how deep their treachery goes. They
Yeah, no, I completely agree with you, and it's going to take men like you and the rest of the folks out here to continuously do. Believe it or not, man, I mean, it really seems like the J6 stories are starting to really get out to a lot of people. There's a lot of people. I mean, Joe Rogan, Jimmy Dore lately today, posted out,
Jimmy Dore's a goofball.
There's a lot of people that are putting things out now that have been kind of dormant for a couple years, and it really seems like it's starting to become a concern to a lot of people. So it's the narrative that they've created has been destroyed by the people willing to put out the truth and to risk putting that actual truth out. And it's just a ton of us out here, man. It's a huge, massive group of people that are refusing to allow the fake falsity, the fraudulent claims that they made.
Drink.
That was lovely. Just as
America,
I was taking a sip.
Anything that you want to, man.
Smoke them if you got them.
Oh no, they got set up, man. This is no good. Somebody got to do something about this.
Next thing you know, they're going to be saying, that bitch set me up like a motherfucker. That's what they're going to be saying now.
They're deceitful.
Amen. God bless you, brother. I'm looking forward to that phone call tomorrow now.
I don't think we've given enough attention to how the Capitol Police must have been anticipating
all right.
to be fighting
Antifa,
not people that look like
them.
them.
Do you want to throw in on dinner for him?
Oh, he's doing a fundraiser now just to buy him.
Anybody, give me a thumbs up. Anybody in the audience that wants to throw in, let me know. All right.
They got a bunch of thumbs up. No, they got like 10 people. I'm scrolling faster than him.
Ain't nobody sending it.
All right, fourth one. Nice.
So look, they got all these thumbs up. Could I get all these retweets? What's up?
Dinner, and that's what we're going to do from now on. Anytime these J6ers ever start, have a release date, and we're able to talk to them and communicate with them and get in touch with them, we're going to be buying them dinner. We're going to buy them a steak dinner wherever they want to eat. I don't care if they want to go to a 4-star restaurant. I will take care of whatever.
Why are you asking for donations then?
From the donations, I don't care. I want them to have
anything that's missing. Oh, you're going to pay the tip.
And
just a tip. Okay, got it.
I want it to be part of their day, the day that they get released. I want it to be something that we do together, so that we can kind of treat them and let them know that hey, we're here. We're this.
He offered to buy this man a car and all kind of shit.
Sure, that's what we're going to continue to do. What do you think about that, Elena?
Well, I have tears. Happy tears.
Oh man! Everybody take a drink. Everybody take a drink.
She's crying.
She still sounds sexually frustrated.
You are people, and how you're always stepping up and helping where you can, and that was just super sweet and very kind and very thoughtful of you. And I am going to the jail tomorrow, very early, around I think 11:30. Tammy Ann and I have something that we have to take care of first tomorrow morning, so I'm going to try to be there as early as possible. I have no idea what time he's getting released, but this kind of information comes out of the jail usually very quickly, and I can continue to monitor his getting out app because he'll be released from that app the moment that he gets to walk out of that door tomorrow. And you're absolutely right, General. This is a victory today for Bart because he's been through so much, and he has just the hardships that he has faced in there, and now he actually gets to walk out of that jail after this entire nightmare. I couldn't be happier for him right now. I'm sure he's probably not even going to sleep tonight, so I'll do everything that I can.
No, he ain't.
How you guys want to facilitate getting money to me? I mean, the easiest way, obviously, is Cash App. And then I can just either give him cash or whatever. It doesn't matter to me.
That guy ain't getting a cent when he gets out. You watch this.
That's what we're going to do.
he probably doesn't know where to go eat at. Yeah, I think you probably know a good spot where you can get a good steak at. Maybe get that. Maybe figure out
like a year.
What a good place to
Like
be.
he's been in there for 30 years and the whole landscape is
We'll figure that out. Or maybe he wants to go get a burger somewhere. I don't know, but just kind of figure that out.
They let him out. He's still looking for the commissary.
And just
look for the big arches up in the sky.
We'll just have you go and I'll take care of your lunch there with him too.
Commissary post jail.
If you can make it.
Eugene, remind me to tell you about that later about the archers.
Impeccable, and we'll be able to pull this off. But no matter what, we're definitely going to figure out. I think he's probably going to get released. If I did hear correctly, there's some probation or something that he has to meet with first, so he has to here for several hours.
Exactly. Probably one of his conditions is probably not to hang out with them.
In mind, of course, because this is my town. So I got.
He's gonna catch a charge as soon as he walks out.
Shoot what you want to donate, guys and gals, to Elena's Cash App. We'll tally up what ends up coming in. I'm sure probably wouldn't run any more than maybe 100. I don't know.
Why he lowballing
got coming to pick him up? But I would kind of account for, I guess, maybe 200 people at least. Want to take care of the people that are coming too. I don't want them sitting there eating mashed potatoes while he eats a steak or something. So, I'm thinking probably around 100.
Oh, he wants his dinner
He's
paid.
going to have
probably covered
dinner
a really, really good meal.
for $100 in DC.
And I'm sure that just the place to go to for that. And we'll have all that set up and paid up.
I told you to go to McDonald's.
We'll make sure that they have, that you have everything that you need. Right. For that tomorrow. That'll be a really good, deal. I want pictures and I want a little video too. Yeah. All right. Wow. Okay. Awesome, y'all. This is what we do, man. This is why not? This world's crap. There's so many bad things going on. This is a moment of celebration. This is a man getting his life back, coming back to nothing, y'all. This man is coming back to nothing. They have ripped his life away for nothing. Destroyed his finances for nothing.
No.
And he's coming out. He's going back to life, y'all. He's going back to the world. He's getting to come back with a new lease and a whole new. He wants to go to churches and tell his testimony in churches. That's amazing. I love it. It's right up our alley with what we want to do. We've been talking about churches getting involved, and knowing the truth behind what happened. And
they're going to start renting through churches.
Part of the outreach, man, that could be in the future. It could be, a lot of people in these churches, once they hear and they've realized, exactly
he's
how
salivating over that church.
Everything has been. And he explains, what this government has done.
He wants that pure untaxed money.
It's a very powerful thing. His testimony is more powerful than anything that we've done. So, going to cheer him on, going to help him along, whatever he's going to need. You heard what he said he needs, everything. He has nothing, y'all. So, are we just going to let him fall? We're just going to let him, just come out, just, be dropped? We can't do that. I don't think anybody in here is going to be willing to allow that to happen. So, stay tuned with Bart. We're going to make sure that we take care of him.
Where is his personal
and we're going to continue to do this for the rest of the J6ers too. This is not
none of these guys going to be there. That guy's going to walk out and go down
for years. We're going to keep doing this. This is not going to end.
Does he get to catch out his commissary when he leaves?
And able to be here, somebody needs to step into the situation and realize what we're doing, so
they don't keep their
done. Or Elena, to help Elena or whatever. No matter what happens, everybody needs to be on the same page and understanding of what we're going to be accomplishing for these people. That's how we become strong. That's how this situation has turned from a devastating moment to a victory, to a celebration. And that's not what they want. They don't want that. They don't want him going to a 4-star restaurant eating a steak tomorrow. But that's what he's going to do if he wants to. They don't want him being provided a vehicle if he needs it. Guess what? I got some vehicles lined up already.
General's right. Checks you can't cash.
I got them cars coming. So we talked about people that have used vehicles. We need to tap into folks that have the old beater out there that still runs, got AC, and it'll get the job done, but it's just sitting out there doing nothing. keep an eye on those. We're gonna need that help. There's these folks are coming out with nothing. They're going to need everything. They're going to need assistance in every kind of way. They're going to need clothes. They're going to need shelter.
Donate your money.
Everything.
Get rid of your assets.
So when we're doing this stuff,
eventually you'll have nothing but debt.
Is we're preparing.
And we'll have to file for bankruptcy.
A way for these people to be comfortable, to give them some comfort, to give them some uplifting encouragement. We can't allow them. We can't allow them to go without. I don't want to do that. I can't do that. Personally, it's I'm called to assist these people in putting their life back together. I believe that most people in here listening to this right now are being also called to assist these people putting their lives back together after they've been destroyed. So God bless everybody that's going to pitch in on that dinner. That's going to be awesome. We'll if you don't want to be announced, we won't announce you that you pitched in on it. Just put anonymous, in the donation to Helena, and we won't say anything, but I will definitely, announce everybody that's pitched in that helped.
If
Mark
somebody had donated
his family,
at this point, he
have a good meal together when they came out. I think that's a special thing that we can do. So thank you all for doing that beforehand, and I'll thank you tomorrow after everything's done too. I think we'll probably go ahead and have a Friday space, and just a little brief one tomorrow, and we'll touch base. And I don't know, maybe Bart will be willing to come on and say, what's up? Maybe just to kind of celebrate for about 30 minutes or something like that, maybe. All right, Chauncey, go ahead, man.
Thank you, General. Bart's story is unbelievable. And as I'm listening, there's a parable, what is it to gain the world and have no soul?
Exactly.
All these niggas is high, bro. All these niggas is high.
God put his hands on him.
He actually is. He just had surgery.
Materialistic thing. God is going to transform all of these J6s for his purpose.
Jesus Christ.
And, General, I was on the phone with you for a couple hours a day, and we were talking,
oh my God, a couple hours a day.
Hello, who am I speaking
must have been
Phone call. God ain't claiming these fools.
Daniel, what's up, man? This is the General.
Somebody named Daniel something.
These people are literally nuts.
I want to thank you for your support, man. Really appreciate you. Can't tell you how much I appreciate it.
Daniel Jackson.
Man,
he's an actor. He has a Hitler's tattoo.
Hey, man, we're called to do this.
On his back.
We're supposed to do this for each other. This is what we're supposed to be doing. I know y'all be doing it for me.
Yes, sir. So what's going on out there, man? If you can tell me, is there any hopeful news? Is there you feel there's a revival going on?
Did he say news?
He said a revival.
Man. Yeah, we got God with us. That's the good news, man. That's always the good news, right? I mean, that's the real news is that we got God with us. He's watching all of this, and he's taking notes.
He's very pleased.
And he's definitely going to take care of the ones that have been wrongfully persecuted, prosecuted, and unjustly, put in the places that you've been. So, yeah, that's the good news. There's a whole bunch of news out there, but I wouldn't say it's great. I'm sure you heard about Trump getting indicted for the 800 millionth time.
That's only a couple of days. Ron DeSantis and somebody with him, and he's looking at poll numbers, and he sees Trump skyrocket high, and he's looking at this guy next to him and says, "Can we raise some indictments for me?"
Did you heard they charged him with a felony, man, another felony. They found that he ripped the mattress tag off of his mattress, so they officially charged him with a felony for that too. The Babylon Bee posted it, so it must be true.
This is the guy that rolled in here with these.
That's why that tag is for the manufacturer, not for the purchaser.
Have they even brought up the RICO charges?
He mentioned it. He did.
With those charges. You don't even know he's been charged. Okay. God, I can't hear what they're saying.
I don't know what just happened. They just all muted up.
What? Somebody accidentally hit the mute button.
No, the general is a listener now.
The feds have arrived.
Helena and what's the name?
He
Is
ain't
the
no
only.
fed. He's so very unofficial.
Wait, ain't
No,
this
I'm
his
saying the
space?
feds have arrived at his house.
Oh,
Let me refresh this again
That shit
because
is
he's
hilarious.
a listener now. Like my Abby is in front of his now.
Ooh.
Let's try that again.
he must feel violated.
Okay, here we go. I think we're back. No, we're not back. I'm still in front of him. Big J6 shit. You know how they do. They don't know how to work Twitter over there. They still ain't figured it out yet. You already know.
Hell, it took a
Gang
month to
shit.
figure out that all you gotta do is leave the space and come back in so you can hear the motherfucker.
The general is not on the stage no more, you crazy lady.
She just asked her, can you hear her anymore?
Okay, guys, it looks like we lost the general. Let's see if we can't get him back up.
Yeah, I couldn't hear him either. I'll do the inbox you. It looks like he's back there again.
Derek, can you hear me?
He dropped back off. He came back up, I guess.
You can hear the inbreeding in their voice.
Yes,
oh
sir.
my god. Stop fucking your cousin.
Well, if you see the general, his ears stick out, and that is a sign
The
that...
news stuff.
Okay, the general is back.
You got the Epic Times, but they, you know, certain up.
He said we can't get InfoWars or all this other great content.
Ain't they bankrupt?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'll tell you one part of the news.
You know that nigga dancing.
Like,
he tap dancing.
Calling for unity, man. They seem to be, saying that we just all need to calm down and unify and everything. I have a hard time agreeing with that, but I've had a couple other comments saying, yeah, we need to do that. Be nice to do that. How do you feel about the leftists out there calling for unification?
I'm not calling for unification with him.
Yeah, like that dude's lying.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Unification is not even in my vocabulary with them.
Exactly. I don't unify with traitors.
Yeah, we ain't gotta be. But
This guy can fuck all the way off.
Yeah, that's.
There's a thickening in this school. Where have I heard that before? They say that about Native Americans.
Dying breed.
The Democrats out here today are in a cult, is what this man just said.
Yeah, it's kind of,
Bro,
it's really hard to look at, and it's
While having the
to
whole
understand how people can
It's funny.
just look past all the asinine things that are going on right now. I mean, we're
you know what? I'm gonna put the. I gotta go get something out the kitchen. I'm gonna leave the phone here for a second. I'm not gonna be able to turn it off though. Y'all just gotta listen to them. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
that means the lighter ain't working. He let you sit on the stove.
Oh my god. He's not gonna have to worry about it for like 7 years.
Yeah, it's chaotic. It's very chaotic, and it's intentional. Absolutely. Mark put it very well on his Communist Manifesto, Orders of Chaos. We're entering in that stage of chaos right now.
Did we read the Communist Manifesto?
Outcome, but we're going into that bloody war that I will
like it's going to be. I mean, it already is in Ukraine and whatnot. It's bloody war. Yeah.
Calling for violence.
Oh, he just said that. He just went there.
Alrighty.
Yep.
We all heard that.
What did he say?
Calling for violence. It's going to be bloody. We all
He
know
said
that.
it's going to be a bloody war.
Did I just hear that right?
Yes,
Give me a
you
link.
did.
I'll report it. Send it to the feds.
I really appreciate it. Help keep us alive
Man.
keep the morale high.
Hey, y'all are the highlight of our week.
Thanks so much, folks.
Fair. This is the highlight of my week. Oh no.
Oh my God.
Everybody stand.
I just got what was happening.
Oh.
They got your
Lord.
on at least.
This is painful.
They tried to auto-tune that shit. Shoot me now, shoot me now, shoot me now.
Again, this is the J6 choir that got their money stolen when they recorded with Donald Trump.
Oh, baby. Oh, God.
God, could you imagine being a guard that didn't like these guys
No.
having to endure this?
Mm-mm.
Oh, my God.
Jesus.
Bingo.
Oh, God.
Lord.
What does it say? Jesus, right now?
Yeah, well, they ain't gonna save this bunch, that's for sure.
What the hell was that?
A hot, trashy mess. Don't say the third verse. Don't say the third verse.
Fuck off.
Oh, my God. And he just got done saying, Democrats are in a cult. Are you fucking
It's
kidding me?
funny that their voices are so low, but they sound like they don't have balls at the same time.
Y'all sound great, man.
Hell no, you don't.
Y'all sound great.
You cut their asses off, didn't they?
Auto-tunes can't help them bitches.
That was pretty embarrassing.
You can't see.
Shameful, even.
What is he saying? I can't.
It doesn't matter. It's all about the energy he's projecting.
Friends, family, neighbors.
Amen, brother.
It's like a mutual masturbation thing. They're just jerking each other off.
And we got your gifts and go posted up, man. So that's already posted up. We're not asking for it or nothing. We got those posted up before y'all come on here. Is there anything that you're lacking, man? Is there anything else that you're
a brain?
Freedom,
intelligence.
Freedom.
Can you actually say freedom?
Perception.
Yeah, I'm like, he's liking the street.
Is he talking about his commentary getting taken and he needs more money?
Hey, all, I wanted to let you know on my burner account, they approved me to be the speaker in the gulag. I jetted because I want to know what to ask. Tell me what to ask.
Oh, over there on the other side?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Wait till the end of the call. Just mute up to the end of the call. I got you. Give me 1 second.
Okay, let me know what to ask because I got approved on my burner.
Yeah. Everybody think about that while we listening to this call so we can tell her what to go over there with, guys. All right?
We're all out here with you. There's a whole bunch of clapping, a whole bunch of hands. You know,
Just
when you're
DM me,
talking,
'cause I'm gonna
man,
switch
so
to
there's
speaker. I'm gonna
tons
switch
of
to
people
listener
out
so I can
here
move over
that are
easily,
hearing
okay?
what you're saying right now. They're
Got you.
A whole bunch of clapping. Their asses clapping when they drop the soap.
Yeah, we got your back, brother. Looking forward to hearing from you again, okay?
Absolutely, you too. Now, well, let's see. I'd like to be hearing from Rodney next.
Okay, that sounds like a plan, man. That sounds like a plan. You keep them spirits up. And just know you got a huge family behind you, all right?
Yes, sir. Thanks so much, guys.
You got it, brother.
Had a huge family behind him.
Good night, brother.
Oh, don't freaking rob me, man.
Wow. All right.
General, I have a major announcement to make. I love you guys. I love our J6 family. I love our J6 community. And I love the way that you guys all step up to the plate when there's somebody in need. And the general put out this call to action to raise some money for Bart to go out to dinner tomorrow with his family. And you guys have way surpassed and have gone above
Her
and
voice
beyond.
vexes me.
I think my final total right now, Steve, I just got yours via Venmo. Thank you for that. Let me just add all of this up with the ladies that all just donated. I'm not going to use last names, but Kelly, Mary, Betsy, Dina, Dawn, and Deidre. Thank you very much to you as well.
Is this
Steve,
the
and I
worship her
believe if
husband
my
crowd?
math is correct, we have raised $345 for Bart.
$345.
Is I'm going to go ahead and get that money.
And I only got 5 reposts. They was able to raise $350 for this goofy motherfucker, and I got 5 reposts. I should end this space right now, bro.
One was mine.
Like, y'all are wild, bro. Nah,
Yeah,
I'm not
just
gonna do that. I'm not gonna do
repost.
that.
I did.
This is going to be a small little stepping stone.
I'm just teasing y'all.
At that rate,
It's
we
not
should
really that
offer
much
him
pressure.
an
It's okay.
appearance fee to interview him.
So I want to thank everybody
Pete
who has
Ebro.
just donated and sent money through my Cash App and
He's gonna
through
need a little
my
bit more than that.
Venmo.
Money through my
I love
Cash
you guys
App.
so
This is
much.
just for the
they've
dinner,
got-
though.
Absolutely
Yeah, they've got
incredible and
$300.
amazing.
He's got to
And
get
I'm
there.
crying
$300.
Noel, check your DM.
Oh, she's
People.
crying.
so thankful. I really
She's crying.
Yeah, she's definitely crying. Drink them tears. Drink them tears.
Hey, what's going on?
Can somebody please talk to her? She sounds so frustrated.
Man, I'm doing good. Ronnie Mill Street.
Oh, we got another call.
Waiting to talk to you, brother.
Oh,
What's
he's going
going
to be able
on?
to
What's
pay his
new?
rent this month.
Oh, not much. I want to thank you all for tuning in tonight. I appreciate your guys' support, everybody here. Really appreciate your guys' support and everything you do for us. So tonight, I want to talk about the state of our country. Our country is coming apart at the seams.
He's talking about the state of our country. What the hell is he talking about? You're going to be in prison. Anyway, don't forget, guys, if y'all could think of things, so if y'all don't understand what just happened, Not Christina is on the stage. So y'all got to DM her some stuff for her to ask so she could be concise when she get up there. And you know what I'm saying?
I mean,
Maybe she should say that she's pregnant and her boyfriend's about to get out and she doesn't know what to tell him.
Well, she'd have to tell them which one that is. They know who all's in there.
Oh.
So she should claim somebody that...
Y'all got to DM it to her. DM it to her.
I'm with you on that one. Trust me. Oh, man. Yeah.
Someone should DM her saying, what do they mean by...
We've been talking about the indictments on Trump, too. I don't know if y'all been up to date on that, but I guess there's 137 that they've come up with now. How do you feel about that?
137.
Whoever that is beat me to the clap button. That was good work.
There's 90-something, not 137.
Unless there was another indictment while we've been fucking around.
That could have happened. I'll be right back.
I think they added up to 41 charges. That's what they did.
Nah, it's 91.
Should I DM her to ask them what they mean by a civil war?
I don't
Is that a good...
No, I don't think that's a good question.
We need it.
Okay.
It got to be much more concise than that.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, no, yeah. Well, you're all of y'all in there are living
I sent
examples
Christina my
of
question.
the abuse of power.
Eugene, I did not need to see that picture that they doing her exercises.
Well, Pam,
in her Pampers.
Pam wants attention, so I'm giving it to her.
They're not worried about that, man. They're worried about the people that claim that the election was stolen.
Y'all writing about Hunter Biden's dick.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Okay, I feel better now. I'll leave y'all alone about retweeting. They got 25 and we got 29. I feel better now.
The children aren't bigots and they're concerned.
It's all Trump's fault, man.
It is.
He told the truth. He told the truth.
He sent you a DM that you might want to look at.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Oh, there.
Drink
That
up.
was quick. That wasn't 15 minutes, was it?
That's what she said.
Yeah, pause. That was crazy. I didn't even think about that.
Well, shoot, man, I paid for the call, so just call next time. Don't do that.
Pause. Bye, bitch.
I was hoping he was going to. Man, I wish he had somebody. I don't know. They didn't let him know that he just all he's got to do is call me. I take care of the phone calls. The cost of the phone calls, you also that cost is incurred by me.
You're grifting off
so that y'all can hear them
Just started
communicate.
doing that. He wasn't a
I wanted to let him know.
Take care of the cost of phone calls.
He's got one of the nicest meals waiting for him, and I don't know how everybody feels about it, but they probably won't be able to spend that $300 totally on food. I'm thinking we'd probably just donate the rest of it, just hand it to him if y'all don't mind. I mean, if you,
I have a question.
We can
So are they releasing them
if somebody wants that back.
Nah, it's one guy getting released tomorrow.
I'm sure he doesn't have any.
I'm not sure how the feds work. I think they drop you off in your jurisdiction where you got your case at.
I think he's still in the DC jail. I don't think he left.
Thank
He
y'all for
only
that.
had
Every
30
single one of you.
days.
Yeah, he's definitely in the DC jail. Yeah.
Man, that gives me. I don't know, man. When we
they just don't. Oh yeah, no. That's just the county ass jail. He walking right out of there.
Yeah, he get more than 6 months. He's coming out anyway.
He's going to get to share. With whoever's picking him up, and Helena hopefully can make it there too. But it's going to be that's a very special thing.
Newly released dick.
And
Chairman going to be over there starting trouble probably.
That's big.
Oh my God.
That's real big. I'll take care of Helena's food and make sure that's paid for by me. And
you don't know what to do
make sure
when you see that his ass is looser than her.
They got a call. Hold up. They got a call.
Phone call. Give me a second.
Well, you didn't hear me when I said I think I'm just going to go get a Visa gift card and just hand it to him. So, yes, I thought that was the appropriate thing to do, was just give all of the funds that were just raised.
You're going to take him to a cash motel.
Phone call?
Yes, General. Thank you for suggesting that.
These people are not smart. Did you not just hear the phone ring?
They missed it.
Or they not hearing each other again? Uh-oh.
Hello, who am I speaking with? Okay, cool.
Rodney Mill Street or something?
He said again?
That's the same guy that just called.
Back to this next voting cycle. I hope that people that are listening to spread the word, get educated, be within the guidelines of the laws, and get out there and encourage people.
Why do you why would you be outside of the guidelines of the law encouraging people to vote? Like, why would you even need to say that?
Encourage people to vote, whether it's mail-in, it's about drop-offs, however you do it. We need as many people. We have to vote early.
It's an important election, but if we don't get our way, we'll insurrect the Capitol.
I don't know if people understand that or not, but you go from the outside, been down for 17 months in that jail. So I don't really know the nature of people's understanding of what's going on. I'm sure I know you know.
Yeah.
But these people out there really wrap their mind around what's going on and understand this is so very, very different.
Yeah. This is.
It's not just the president next to it. It's not just the main ticket. It's every ticket on the board.
Yeah.
Very, very important. We need to keep the House and take the Senate to make things happen.
Yeah.
I understand a lot of people don't understand how our government works over here.
Okay.
But we need to have the House, the Senate, and the White House to make things happen.
Oh.
It's.
If we cannot take the Senate, we're not as strong as if we have. If we just have
I hate these dumb motherfuckers trying to educate these other dumb motherfuckers.
The blind leading the blind.
To make things happen, it's just where we are today.
It's worse than that, and I'll take less than 2 minutes to explain.
In a revolution that, like we never seen. This is the need to witness on our country is going to be on the point of return.
It's a crisis.
Just say it. You
That's
want
the
to
word
shoot
for it, right?
everybody.
It's a crisis. We're in the middle of an absolute, national crisis. You know.
Absolutely. And the news, I see news bites in Delaware on the beach where there's still over 1,000 people listening in the wildfires, and he's sitting on that beach getting stood. I mean, and a lot of these people that are missing kids, this is his Katrina. Right now, he is going to Miss Katrina. He's sitting on the beach getting stood. So I'm told.
Yeah.
It just blows my mind that this isn't. It needs attention. It needs attention right now because it's a complete disaster we have over there. Terrible.
Well, I mean, that's on the other note of that. You know, we need to vote for the right representatives to get in there. But obviously, these Republicans have failed to stand for the people, including the J6ers. So that's something that we're doing too, man. You know.
Absolutely. Yeah. Well, we all appreciate it. You know, we should be out there and vote too. But a lot of us are going through their voting rights over this mess.
Well.
Right.
Well, I'll influence some folks to get out there and make the right vote, and it'll make up for that inability. I'll do that for you. I'll make sure that I win at least one over for you and Jen, and personally, man, I will.
How many questions did you
get somebody motivated to register and make sure that they will vote in your place, my friend.
No, I appreciate that, my friend. All you guys, I appreciate all your guys' help and your support. You know, it's a very, very unique time to be alive in the United States right now because we are seeing something that we've never seen before. The Democrats, the left, very political, went full police state with Republicans, with Christians, with our children. I cannot believe some of the stuff that I read in the news. It makes my toes unbelievable.
Well, it's time for real men and real women to stand up, stand together, and do what needs to be done, and get the message out and do what we have to do. I mean, the main thing that we're really focused on is assisting, y'all especially in there. We do have your gifts in go up, man, so that's up there flying high. on the space here. Yeah, we got that up already. We always ask if, commissary, if anybody's having any issues
Take a drink.
getting commissary or not having enough or whatever. So, if you got any needs on that, man, let us know for sure.
There's a couple organizations out there that don't want to attend. Everybody does a really good job at that. So, and someone in here doesn't have some. There's always one of us willing to help them out too. If someone has they need call me or something.
That's good, man. Good.
We see a lot of low people on the outside here.
Hey, everybody, I have the general following me.
We don't ever want y'all going with we want y'all going.
And they keep
have everything you need.
So I'm going to go to
Everything
the
you
spot.
need.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah.
Nobody sent you no questions.
Because I was missing Eric.
One question, but I don't know how to make it.
I literally came into this space missing Eric infiltrate their spaces, so I'm glad you're covering that base.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I got to think of some questions, I guess.
We can wait for the next one because I have the general following me, and they're all following me. I could have.
I sent her questions. One.
Nah, it's not. They're not going to talk to nobody until like 10 o'clock.
No.
Anyway, so.
But they keep approving me as a speaker, and they're all following me in that space now.
I got you.
Yeah, absolutely. One thing
I sent her questions to ask for donations or tax deductible. If you can send her a form, and to ask that she has a friend who's pregnant and her man is about to get released, what to do.
Oh, just a general ass question, not even about no J6 type shit.
That is a J6 question.
No, I'm just saying. No. Look, Christina. Look, be extra annoying, right?
Wherever you end up,
like be extra annoying and like go into like down rabbit holes about shit that don't even like do what you do. Go be yourself, sis. Go in that motherfucker. You cry, all that shit. Do what you do. Be yourself. That's what you do when you go in there. Talk. Go be Mimi. You ever heard of Mimi? You know Mimi? Go in there and be Mimi. Yeah. Take them down a psychological data rabbit hole and like relate it to J6.
Give them the tears. Yeah, give them the tears.
Yeah. You feel so bad about the people in there and thought you gotta troll. You gotta like feel bad about the people in there. Okay. And hold on, let me mute these motherfuckers. Fuck this call. This is second call anyway. Yeah.
Definitely. You feel so bad that they're in there. They're sexually frustrated, and you wish you could give them conjugal visits. They got pockets.
Like, throw that in there. Yeah. Wait, you should be writing this stuff down so you got like bullet points.
But
I'm eating my dinner, but I'll write it down right now.
You need to work in about Helena's fupa, though. Like, ask her somehow about her fupa, please. Because her best friend, Mickey, Ashley Babbitt's mom, was caught on tape saying her fupa hits the floor or something.
Ooh.
Wait, so yeah, ask her about that. Ask her about what happened with her and Ashley Babbitt's mom and the fupa incident. Refer to it as the fupa incident.
Yeah. And ask her how many J6ers has she met.
Okay, so I'm going to
in a biblical
really bad for them. Yeah. Ask her about Enrique Tarrio, something about Enrique, because she loves Enrique.
Act like you want to act like, look, act like you trying to get his DIN number, DIN number. Act like you trying to get his DIN number so you could write him and send him some sexy pictures.
That's perfect. She will die.
Okay.
All right, you got another ammo now. We going back to the record to the space.
And then final thing, how do I finish the troll?
Oh, they're probably gonna kick you out way before you get into all of this stuff. But that's what I'm trying to say. Look. Listen.
You can finish with asking her how many J6ers has she met with, and then when she gives the number, and you ask how many has she fucked.
Listen.
No.
You can even wait. You can even go in there and do what you do to us. Go in there and tell them that you need somebody to talk to you nice right now, and you sad and dead ass.
Yes.
Yeah, do that.
You're being mean to me now.
No. Listen. Do you think we enjoy that shit? Like, be honest. Like, come on. Let's be real. Go troll him with that shit. Fuck that. Use it. Embrace it. Embrace it.
Okay.
And eat chips. Definitely eat chips the whole time. Eat chips the entire time.
Snort things. Make those noises. And those loud banging noises.
Yes. You should cook
Christina.
right now. You should just make a meal right now. Dead ass. Like, you should
Christina, if you have time for like one last question, and like when they try to wrap you up, last them, what do you think about those black people in Alabama with those chairs?
Should I lead off with that? Or do you want me to do
No. I'm dying.
I love it.
You try to stay on there as long as you can. They're going to kick your ass out right away if you say it.
I will die if I hear that question. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Okay, I'm switching over, y'all. Bye.
All right, we back.
They're not going to use, and maybe start donating it to the Jan Sixers, and then we can use those gift cards to get meals and stuff. It's just an idea. I don't know. I'm always trying to think outside of the box, but Anne suggested maybe that's something that we can work on doing, and I think that it would be great. I mean, listen, folks, we're here for the long haul, and as we can see, things are progressively. I mean, more people are getting arrested every single day, so this is going to be with us for a very, very long time.
Yes.
So I always tell you guys,
until the end of the sentence.
Bring me your suggestions. Let me know.
Actually, until the end of the post-release too.
But I think that was a great suggestion that she just had. So I for that.
I mean, that's another thing with the prepaid card like that, though. We can send that out, or wherever, make sure that we get it to whoever's going to be picking up the J6er, when they're getting out. And, it's, Cash App takes money. When you take money out, it charges you. On a card, it would just be like loading it. It would just be people would be able to put the deal in there and charge. I don't know. But we'll figure all that out. But there's got to be a way that we can, continue to at least have a way other than Cash App or Give Send Go when they get out, that we can, so that we can actually put money on, send money to them too in an easy way.
Yeah,
so,
you guys just hand me some cash, and I'll make sure they get it.
Would probably be pretty easy. It's not interest when you take money out. You just put money.
There's no interest on Cash App. What the fuck is he talking about?
We'll get into that.
It's a fee if you take it out instantly. It's 100% free if you wait the fucking 3 days, which is really 24 hours.
It'd be easier to do it that way than. I mean, when we raise funds, we can do that. We can do that on Cash App. We can do that stuff, but it does take money out. It takes a couple bucks out.
No, it doesn't. That's a lie.
When you're doing that, Give Send Go does the same thing. So,
I let it keep
it'd be nice if we could somehow bypass that. We got another phone call. Last one's going to be Michael Perkins.
Michael Perkins. Oh, Maggie, Christina going in there. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Retweet the space, please. If you don't retweet the space, you think white supremacists are better than us? That's all I gotta say. We should be going to. Here we go.
Hello, who am I speaking with? Michael Perkins, man, this is the general. We've been waiting for you, man. We're waiting to hear your voice and give you the good news, man, that we're behind you and we love you and we're going to be there for you, brother.
Pause.
Man, it means a whole lot. It really does.
Well, I know you got some bad news, man. Why don't you go ahead and talk to us about it, and then we'll talk about some good news.
Yeah, well, I had sentencing today. And I got 4 years. It is under the guidelines, but it's unacceptable because I did not believe I deserved it.
He should have gotten longer.
Wait, it's unacceptable because he didn't believe he deserved that one bit.
Okay, the good
I wish the law worked like that, man.
Uh-oh.
Absolutely, sir.
So, Okay, yeah, no, you can count on that. I guarantee it. There's no way.
Oh my God!
It's
he just got sentenced, bro. This motherfucker's fucking terrible, bro. I just want to say that, yo. This I'm gonna take my account in there one of these weeks, and I'm gonna run this motherfucker down because he's a fucking piece of shit, yo. You shouldn't. I don't give a fuck about that J6 shit, yo. You don't do that to fucking people, bro. You don't guarantee nobody shit. You ain't got no control over that shit, bro. That shit is crazy.
Close to this time next year, we're going to be hearing a man talk about pardoning you.
Y'all gonna get what y'all want soon.
We're going to be part of
you should have kept me blocked.
Man. And I guarantee you, I promise you, that you don't spend any more time after that. So
you hear this motherfucker?
That we're going to be behind you 100%. We're going to be pushing your story directly to that man, to Trump. When that happens, and this time around, man, I'm telling you right now, this is gonna, I truly believe that we're looking at a turnaround this next year, and that by this time next year, man, you're gonna be in a much better position. It's gonna suck. Okay, none of this is good.
Is the election even does the election even happen by this time next year? When does the election happen?
That you've gone through, and we know that, brother. But this is just
during the winter
that we all have to live with together until we can get you proper.
So how the
justice.
hell is he gonna know what's happening this time next year?
We're gonna be there behind you, supporting you and your family all the way through this. And that's the good news, my friend.
The math ain't mathing.
Yeah. Well, that's, and I don't know what your situation is. I think we got your instant go up already up here. We got a bunch of folks in here listening to you right now. Just want to hear what you got to say, man. Where'd you come from? What's what are you doing?
A year from now.
November 5th.
That's what I'm trying to say. He's saying this time next year he's gonna be out. Like, how is it? Even if
2024?
Yeah, I'm trying to understand. It's August. It's not November yet.
You enjoy doing when you get out?
He's dumb.
Okay, thought so. You're on the same page. Cool. Just making sure it ain't me.
Unless it's gonna come out in a pie box.
Sheesh. Nah, we want them to get their whole bid in. We don't want nothing like that to happen. We want them to finish their whole sentence out. We want them to have fights and mess their good time up and all that shit. They gonna run into Sir Major. They gonna start a new gang and shit. The Off-Whites. You get it? Because Sir Major used to be a model. I don't know if y'all peeped that part of it. That was like another level there. Boom, boom.
Is he crying?
I don't think so. Uh-oh.
Well,
no, he getting break up. He breaking up a little bit now. What the fuck?
He may not be crying, but I can hear the bitch in his voice.
No. You hear the bitch in the background. The General's dogs is barking.
He didn't do anything wrong.
I think the general is using like some burner Nokia phone for these conversations and upgraded his other phone for his love conquest.
I've been upset about that a lot. everything they had when they came. My daughter, she slept with her mom and me for months after that because she was scared that they were going to come again.
Yeah.
Should have thought of that before.
No, it's you who thinks that you can do anything that you want by storming the Capitol, fool.
Boo-hoo.
Yeah, we've heard that story many times, brother, and that's the story of the government abusing their authority, and they've done that several times in the last week. There's several Americans that have been murdered by the very people that did that to you. When in fact, I mean, all they had to do is probably contact you and tell you to come out or come to the office or something like that. It's unfortunate that they created a dangerous situation for your family that was unwarranted. It was unwarranted. It was uncalled for, and it was meant
we only treat
to
black
attack
people
you.
like that.
The very thing that they claim that you did, that you didn't do, actually, okay, is exactly what they did to you. They attacked you in your home and your family and traumatized them, and God willing, they see that judgment, on their judgment day. There's going to be a judgment for everybody, and I can honestly tell you, they're despicable people. The people that did that, are absolutely un-American. They're part of an organization against the people of the United States, and all of us, truly believe.
Wait, hold up. Fuck what he talking about for a second. My post is going to hit a 250,000 views in like any second now. Shout out to that. All right, back to this.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Story. It hurts my heart, man, and I know that your family's been devastated by this, and that's not just your family there that's been devastated. We all feel for you, brother. We are all of your family, and we stand behind you 100%.
That's because y'all,
it sounds like you're in need. And I hope that the call goes out to help you, and that your gifts and go get shared out by everybody here, man, and that we can rally behind you. Please don't let this be the last time we communicate. But we want to stick with you even after you leave DC. Keep my number handy, whatever.
You don't want to hear from that man.
You communicate with us. We want to stay in touch, and we want to stick with you all the way to the end, man. And one of these days we're going to be celebrating together. So just keep that. Keep the eye on the prize, and know that even when you get out, even though it seems like everything's devastated, you have a huge family, a massive family out here that is going to make sure that your family gets back to the way they're supposed to be. Okay. Yeah, just keep heart, man. Keep God close to you. That's the biggest thing that we can do is know that there's a reason for everything that's going on. God has a plan for you. Your story is going to be powerful, and they know that. It's going to be powerful against the powers that have, come against the people, against fearing good folks like
you can't even quote a scripture.
We're not going to let this story die. This is going to be something that is continuously talked about.
Wrestle not with flesh and blood.
Your story, Michael.
You don't know that.
As long as it's profitable.
Just keep saying God. Thank you, Corinthians.
One of the CEOs in the jail, I started talking to him, and he watched my interview, and he said that he wanted to help my family, and he wanted to pay my bills for 4 months. And that broke my heart. There's a CEO in a jail that wanted to pay my bills for me while he's still sentencing. That's why I'm not here now. I mean, we've had enough funds to pay my bills until sentencing from the CEO in that jail, and my wife, she homeschools. So she homeschools my daughter, and she works for my church. She don't make a whole lot of money, but she's involved with a lot of ministry.
I hope the story is not true.
But then she would have to put all her ministry in. So I'm going to continue to try to get help for support for her and anybody that wants to help us.
So is she out on the boulevard or something?
Yeah.
It won't go unnoticed.
Absolutely. And what's the amount that roughly, give or take, what's close to what needs to be raised for this next month?
Police, my bills are around $1,500 a month.
Okay. All right. So next month, $1,500 needs to be raised, And I'll make it my promise to you right now that $1,500 will be raised. And if not, I'll take it out of the cattle that I'll be selling here in a couple weeks. So you will have $1,500 next month for your family to be where they need to be. Michael, you hear me? Yeah. You got it, brother. No, you got it, man. Yeah.
The check's in the mail, baby.
This is what we do. And then we're going to continue to do this. So, just we'll do some fundraising.
Come on, man. He's going to sell his cow. Y'all got to be a little bit more sensitive than that.
And that'll be after this next month, right? Not on the first coming up.
The money that we had already, she paid August, I believe she said. So I think she paid
for this month. So the first coming up this next month is going to be, so you got about a couple weeks before that $1,500 is needed.
Sell that cow.
Okay. All right. Well, we're going to get it done for you, Michael. Okay. And yeah, no, man. I'll tell you, like I said, hey, man, we love you guys. Okay. We are your family. You have a huge family out here, and we care about you, and we know what you're going through, and we're going to make sure, like I said, all the way through the end of this, even when you get out, we're going to be there. We're going to make sure that you're okay. So, that's all we can do. We cannot change, the authoritarian, weaponized government that has come and destroyed it. What we can do is we can try to fix as much damage as we possibly can for you, and that's what we're going to do for you, Michael. You're welcome, man. Thank God too. This is getting us. The Lord works in amazing, miraculous ways. And I know that He's got His hand on you, and you're going to get through this, and you're going to be back with your family, and you're going to be able to get right back to where you need to be. And I have faith in that. I have faith in the Lord.
Where he needs to be is in prison.
Make sure that happens.
Be careful what you ask for.
You just keep that in your heart. Keep that Holy Spirit, in you, and know that
right back where he needs to be. He catch another bid while he in there.
You have a large, very vast, large amount of people
weaponized community pretty well
to the plate for your family, and we'll continue to. Okay. Yeah, you got it, brother. You got
it. That's when you know you're a fool. You don't even know what to pray for.
Talk to America right now. There's got to be something that you want to say, man. There's got to be something that's if you could speak on a loudspeaker to the entire country, what would it be, Michael?
I want to be a boyfriend on the outside, like the one I found on the inside.
You have 1 minute remaining. Find aware what is going on today, and we would always, the Bible says that we would just pray and seek His face and humble ourselves, and He's going to heal our land. And I believe a lot of people are opening their eyes to what's going on.
When have these bitches been humble?
Give it to the Lord, and He'll work a miracle for us. Amen, brother. Amen. God bless you. Okay, and He's going to. And we're going to take care of that. We're going to start taking care of what we need to take care of your family, brother. And I hope you meet back up with us maybe next
$250,000. I just made $250,000.
Okay, brother. God bless you, man. We'll talk to you later. You got it, man. We love you. All right, bye. All right. We have a new mission for the Perkins family. We got to step up to the plate the next couple weeks and pull together what we have. Looks like I'm going to have to be sending cattle off to the auction sooner than I thought. So we'll, I guess next Tuesday we'll kick off our fundraising for Michael Perkins, the Perkins family, and we'll try to get together what we need to get, to take care of that family to make sure. And so I guess that is something that we're going to have to continuously do. We're going to have to find some sponsors and some folks who will be able to, dedicate, something every month so that we can, meet that deficit that they're carrying. You heard from him. His wife is, she's got a ministry. Okay, she's got a ministry, and it's important for her to continue to do that. If we allow
she gets tithes every time she does her ministry, don't she?
The Holy Spirit has come upon her. She's about to have an immaculate conception.
We're gonna have to step up to the plate. What an amazing!
I'm not religious, but I thought I heard or read something that women wasn't even supposed to be preachers. I know that might start a whole nother discussion, but
That is what to strive to get
There's
to.
a scripture that says
For
women
a
should
very
be
long
silent,
time.
but that was directed to a specific
that
church.
ain't it there. Nah, that's why.
That was directed to a specific group of people.
Yeah, no, that don't count. That don't count.
Yeah, it was specific to them, not to everybody for all time.
The Lord's people. Bring them on here. Bring them on. They may not like me. A lot of people don't like me. That's okay. You don't have to like me to like what I'm doing. Okay? And I mean, that's not a big thing. I don't give a damn. You can tell people you don't like me. As long as you like what we're doing, and that's all that counts. So, this is what we do. This is what we are called to do. And this is what we need to continue to do. We have to continue to step up to the plate. This damage is going to be there's so much more damage that has to be identified. There's so many more needs that we have to put out there and call out for these folks. I mean, these people are drowning. They're destroyed. Okay. I mean, like I was telling Michael, we can't affect, the unconstitutional and unjust persecution that they're going through. We can't do that. That's on those people's souls that are doing it to them. They're going to pay for that after this life. They're going to meet the ultimate judge, and they're going to have to pay for that. Okay?
What was unconstitutional, the January insurrection.
A lot of them are going to, that's on them. That's on them, and it's not going to go anywhere. We can't change the fact that these people are abusing and torturing these people's lives. We can't do that. But what we can do is we can step up to the plate when we can, okay, and fix some of the damage that these people have caused. And that's what we can do. And that's what we're going to do. So I'm going to open up the space to anybody. That was our final J6er.
Christina.
I feel like God was working in this space today.
She got this. I believe
thank everybody for all of them and putting in the way you did. I know Bart's going to have a great day tomorrow. And that's going to be because of you guys.
You told her to be herself.
And did that.
Why, brother? Why?
Request to speak. You want to say something? Come on up and say something. I'm going to open up the floor to Elena or Sarah or Chauncey. I don't care who wants to. Sarah. It looks like Sarah wants to say something. Go ahead, Sarah.
I don't think Sarah's on the screen. I can't see her.
Jesus Christ, y'all are fucking bad at this, bro.
Oh, I thought that you were asking me to bring in Sarah because she was on
here.
Yeah,
she was. She's constantly getting phone calls and messages. And just real quick before we go.
I'm glad she's gone.
If Sarah is Christina, that is going to be fucking hilarious. I'm about to say,
was going to have one more guy call up, but it's getting too close to the time. So Michael was our last phone call.
I was about to say, if that's Christina and she acting like she know her like that.
Donated. The total is $345, and whatever I
still at $345.
Really? We have some dinner, and we get this to him. I'll do whatever it takes.
Yeah, that was the total.
Also,
that was everybody.
She'll do whatever it takes.
Talking about helping.
She'll do whatever it takes.
And the Perkins family.
I don't think that FUPA gonna work
phone number,
in that situation that you're implying.
What they need on a monthly basis to keep her elevated and above water so that she can continue the work she's doing in her ministry. I didn't know that about Brittany, and we've been talking for quite some time. So I learned something new every single time these Gen 6ers call out on these calls, and that was really beautiful. I think she may still be in town. I wasn't sure if you said that she's already left or she's still here. I may have an opportunity to meet her tomorrow because tomorrow is visitation day, so hopefully she stayed for visitation. I'm sure she's in complete distress right now, just knowing, that this is going to be a very long game that she has in front of her. This is the long haul. This is kind of what we've been talking about, that a lot of these Gen 6 families are now experiencing.
Girl, you'll get through it with your meth like always.
Going through sentencing. If any of you guys are on the prisoner's record discussion, you can see the court docket is posted every single day. The last couple of weeks, it's been nothing but sentencing hearings, you guys. It's really sad, but, this is just part of what we do. Have these calls come out from the guys, and then we find out situations that are going on with their families. And we truly do want to step up and do whatever we can. And we will hold whatever fundraisers, and we'll all come together as a community like we did as well. So I just wanted to give you guys that information that was just given to me. And next week, we also will have Shane call out. So I'm really looking forward to hearing from Shane too. So, General, if you don't mind, we'll go ahead and go to J6 supporters since they've had their hand up, if that's okay with you.
That's Christina.
Hi, J6 supporter. Did you have a comment or question?
Yeah, my name's Chrissy. And,
oh my God,
she's lit. I'm really worried about these guys. They're true patriots in this country. And they just fucking, excuse my language, sorry, that's so ungodlike of me. They were thrown in jail for defending this country.
We allow cussing, so don't worry about it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, some of these G6ers don't have families, like the Perkins. What about those guys who don't have anybody? How are they getting their needs met each month? Like, I'm trying to not, not all of them have families, they're missing their girlfriends. How are they getting those conjugal visits? They're so necessary. I'm worried about them, Like, I'm just thinking about Enrique Dario. I'm Cubano también. I'm also Cubano. And, I'm just thinking maybe I should get his DIN number and send him some sexy pics.
Okay, can you get her out of here? Because this is going to be funny or entertaining. I had a feeling that I wanted to kind of give you a chance. But if you're going to act like an asshole, you're just not going to be able to be here. So,
segue to the
Thank you. I don't even. God, I'm so sick of these people. Anyway, I wanted to say, I'm sorry, maybe I should have not skipped over you.
Oh my God.
That's okay.
Oh, that was a great one.
Oh my God, that's good.
Extra commissary.
Yeah, Christina, I see you. Hold up, I got you right now. Hold up.
That was golden. That was platinum.
Oh my God, that was fucking awesome.
I started thinking
amazing.
Sad things so I could start crying ahead of time.
Yo, that's crazy. That was fire. That was fucking
you hit
fire. What?
Too bad you didn't get the opportunity.
Activated the tears, bro. That's crazy.
It's only too bad you didn't get the opportunity to ask about the tables, ladders, and chairs match at the
I
top.
knew she wasn't gonna get that far. I already knew she wasn't gonna get that far.
She got pretty far.
No, she did. But I thought, I knew she was gonna say everything that we told her to say. But she got busy. That was fire. Just now, I ain't gonna hold you. That was fucking fire.
That was lovely. That was lovely.
I'm glad y'all are proud. I had that burner account for 2 months since this J6 thing started. I've been wanting to troll it.
Nice.
And my title
I'm
said
dying.
I was banned for supporting. This is a new account, and I was banned for supporting Trump.
Nice.
I'm fucking dying. Holy cow.
Did you say the Tario nigga's name?
No, I didn't.
She did.
I
did, right?
The Perkins family. Not everybody has a family like
No,
Perkins.
I thought you said the Proud Boy Enrique.
Oh, I did say Enrique Dario, and I claim myself to be Cuban too.
Oh yes, exactly. Shorty was turned up when you said that shit.
She freaked out. I told
I'm laughing so hard I can feel my entire abdomen right now.
That was dope. That was fucking dope.
I'm gonna start a new burner account, y'all. I'm gonna do this again.
Yeah, that was fire.
They're going to be in jail for a long time.
Cause she came off the mic crying,
yeah, but
bro.
I was thinking about truly sad things.
No, but that was dope.
But how quickly they caved into those white women.
That's what I'm trying to. You're not understanding
everything.
It was amazing. Like they ate that shit right up, and
I'm a very sensitive person, lover. So be nice. I admit that.
That was awesome.
They caved.
I'm really a sensitive person, but
and then it was so perturbed at the end.
They were coming from other stuff I'm dealing with. So
hey, wait.
You did all right.
Where the fuck is Sweetie at?
You could have done a little bit better.
Y'all seen Sweet Pea? She been around?
Well,
By the way,
practice
actually,
makes
you have tears
perfect.
coming down my face.
Mic check, 1 2 1 2.
No,
Party people in the
she
place to
hasn't.
be.
I haven't seen her in a while. At least not
Where's
on
Queen?
Spaces.
Well, anyway, I
No,
wanted to
Queen
say
is
I'm
good.
glad
We
y'all were
spoke to
happy.
Queen earlier.
Thank you for coaching me. I didn't know how to do this. I've never trolled.
Yeah, no, that was dope. That was
You
dope.
did so great, and I'm sorry that whatever you're going through right now.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. No worries, but no worries.
You see why I told you to do that though?
You know,
Like
you
you
totally
needed
cried
to.
like I've done before, and I was like, yeah, let me think about the things that have pissed me off and made me so sad. That's what I think.
It was good though. It was great.
It worked. It worked. Great use of your trauma.
Yo,
I'm sorry.
I agree.
Trauma farming.
I agree.
No, that was fucking amazing, bro.
By the way, I want to say thank you for coaching me. It was really a lot of fun because I was rehearsing everything you were saying. I was about to get into Helena's. I was about to get into Helena's fupa, going, you know, Enrique,
that sounded natural.
Can't touch a fupa like yours, Helena.
Probably got to add that to your greatest hits collection right beside these nuts.
That was all natural sounding though. Did you?
I'm gonna have to make like a playlist of trolling J6s, and it's gonna be like Pam and the General and all of the shit that got it. I have to.
Oh my God! Eric. Don't forget the late great Eric.
Oh man, Eric. Salute to you.
Right. So this was
whatever Canadian land you're.
He was our former infiltrator.
I do have a VPN, everybody, so I'm willing to troll because no one can find me. You know what I'm saying? So let me know when you're ready, and I'm going to start up a burner account.
I mean, I don't know how simple it is to track somebody VPN through this if you're not using the computer.
That's what I'm using. I was using the computer. Now I'm on my cell phone.
They're not going to be tracking a VPN. They can hardly run like a Twitter account.
Well, we mean the IP address. You know, that's exactly no. But I mean, there's got to be some fucking no. I mean, they would help if they were that smart.
Yeah, I was
$345. I'm still tripping on that.
Yeah, I was on my computer.
I mean, but think about it. That was the dude is getting out tomorrow, and they raised $350 to get the nigga a steak dinner in seconds.
They set up a foundation, and I'm about to go track that shit out of some
steak
databases.
Dinner Foundation.
I'm about to double that right now.
Are you talking about the Span and the Gap?
Yeah.
So look, the way you fight against fascism is you hit that Cash App in the title. That is the best way right now that all of you can fight fascism.
Yeah, I'm gonna report it. That's the thing. You can report that. I'm taking a tip
report
from
my
Eugene.
Cash App, fool.
No, but you can report the foundation.
Theirs.
Because they're taking foundations are supposed to be politically neutral. If depending on how they set it up. So, if
Christina,
I'm going to find.
You got to work within the system. That's right,
Christina. Christina, can you hear me?
Yes, now I can.
Okay, I'll give you the shortcut version of how to report them. They don't even have a tax ID number yet. We've checked.
Awesome, thank you.
You bet.
She wanted to know the DIN, not the EIN.
I see what you did there. That was a bar.
That was good.
Under federal law, they're supposed to have a tax number, aren't they?
That EIN
Not
is
really.
important.
This is considered like informal mutual aid, but it wouldn't surprise me if those fucktards try to set up a foundation and they, you know what I'm saying, just so they can get some, they can get tax cuts for it. Right. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. But if they're saying they're a foundation, they need to be honest with their audience.
They claim they have. They have not. They don't even have an initial letter of acknowledgement from the IRS.
Wow.
In any state.
They're not supposed to be really fundraising, actually. There might be some laws against this that I can
because they're fundraising off of their crime.
Yeah, and I'm honestly wondering if they set themselves up as like an LLC that we can look at their paperwork as well.
No, she's saying I don't think
they have done that before. I don't know if they did this.
And if they're fundraising off of a crime, that makes it a crime as well.
The most important part is that they say they are a tax-exempt charitable organization, and they are not. So you just hit the IRS hot button. That's the easiest way to jail.
Well, thank you for the coaching, everybody. I really appreciate it. I feel like I contributed to the group tonight. So
you are a natural. Holy cow!
You certainly did.
I had the general following me, by the way, on my other account. That's how long I've been stalking those guys.
Have they all unfollowed you yet, or
they probably blocked her?
Yeah, Helena doesn't follow me, but the general did.
rage that came out of her when you said Enrique Tarrio.
Talking about her man.
Get her out of here! Get her out of here!
Don't
I
be
got
an
ethnic on
asshole.
She
purpose.
loves him.
Oh my god. That was the
By
best
the way, I
thing
didn't
that
hear
happened
the
all day.
after thoughts because I was switching between apps. What did she say?
Oh, she called you an asshole.
Oh, I am an asshole. At least that's the one thing they didn't lie about.
She thought that you were probably a troll somehow. But she waited and tried to give you a chance. But you're an asshole.
I'm totally an asshole. That was a totally dickish
job,
move.
though.
I admit that.
No,
Do it again.
You didn't run into the Capitol. Fuck it.
Right, this was practice, so
like,
next time.
Fuck.
I'm gonna get a tighter script for next time, y'all. Y'all have to help me figure this one out. And by the way, I have a southern accent when I need it, so let me know.
Yeah, channel that southern girl.
Dolly Parton on their faces. All over their faces, damn it.
I'll give you a great question to ask. They might get a little pissed, but it's worth asking. Ask about Kelly Sorrell and what happened between her and Stuart Rhodes. Why did they break up? I thought she was the attorney for the Oath Keepers. And why isn't she helping them and testifying them? She was the attorney to help them.
I swear, Grant. I swear, you are Garland. You are the best news source. Kelly Rose and what is the other person's name?
Kelly Sorrell.
Kelly Sorrell.
Yep. She was, what's his name? Elmer Stuart Rhodes' girlfriend. Okay. But she was also the attorney for the Oath Keepers. And she has been found to not be competent to stand trial. Which is funny, but yeah. That should elicit some interesting responses.
I still want to ask about the fupa.
You gotta wait now. You gotta wait and you gotta like hone your southern accent now. So when you go back, you can hit them with like a whole different lineup. You're not even gonna go in there with now you got a whole now you're gonna be happy, Christina, this time. You know what I mean? And I don't. Why would you say Chrissy? That's crazy. Like you should have definitely just made some other name up. But it's cool.
Oh no, I did that on purpose because I knew I could fuck something up if I said another name because I haven't been as prepared.
Copy. Okay.
Right.
Got you. That was good.
Call your name and you don't respond.
Yeah.
Exactly. That was like, and I haven't up to myself. Y'all literally coached me, and I wrote a script out. You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
Right.
There's been a lot of that lately.
Yeah. So I just want to say thank you.
Lately, because Miss Noel. Let me do this real quick.
And they told you first. That was lovely. Oh, we didn't even have to stay up all night.
So look, the joint. Only thing that's stopping me from putting it on the YouTube is I got to think of the right title. I'm not even care about the description, but I'm once I get that title, it'll be up there. And we chilling right now anyway, so I ain't even putting it up there because y'all might try to go watch it.
Article visits.
Hey, by the way, you have clips of other trolls in that space?
Mm-hmm.
You should totally.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the greatest hits. I'm gonna get when Uncle Ruckus went in there.
What about that?
Because you gotta understand, Uncle Ruckus went in there like 3-4 times. I just gotta figure out what dates it was that he went in there.
The way you went into them conjugal visit question, that was freaking awesome. That was slick.
I remember one time I was skimming through one of the general spaces. I just seen Uncle Ruckus on the screen. I'm like, the fuck? I didn't even know that he was in there. So he had already been trolling them way before y'all even started fucking with me. He was already trolling them.
I'm dying to know what he said.
They use Uncle Ruckus like a mascot.
Something with 1,500.
I don't remember what he said exactly, but I know he was trolling them then, and then he trolled them like 2 more times. And then when he left the stage one time, the general said some slick shit about slavery. And I was like, oh, all right, yeah, Ruckus, next time you go in there, you got to smoke him. And he went in there, and I forgot how he started out. He was like, oh, yeah, he was on this bullshit, regularized Ruckus shit. And then he just out of nowhere. And I just want to say, General, you's a bitch-ass nigga. Yeah, you was a bitch ass nigga. I was like, oh yeah, there you go. And look, so when he did it though, it was the night that they didn't get no phone calls and they was already sad. And this was like supposed to be the last person they was going to talk to for the night. So when he did it, they just sat there silently for mad long. For like a really long time. They sat there silently. They couldn't believe what had just happened. Not their trusted Uncle Ruckus. Uncle Ruckus wouldn't do that. Man, we made a Harlem nigga stand outside for hours waiting for a fucking meatball. Stop playing with us, man.
Oh, by the way, did my flush make it in, or did they cut me off at that point?
Oh, you flushed?
Yeah, I flushed.
Nah, they got you. They got you. Nah, they got you.
Oh, they must have muted you.
Hey, I got a serious question. I know we're being funny and all, but seriously. So this is the first time I've heard them actively say that they were going to pay somebody's entire months of bills, right? And this Sarah McAbee, who's the executive director / founder / chief grifter of this non-profit. And I'm like, wait a minute, have they ever offered that to any of the, I hate to say the original J6, but the ones that were initially arrested and that had the most severe sentences? Have they offered to pay any of theirs?
But their entire month's bills wouldn't even cover my mortgage. Like, where do they live?
We have heard several people say the same things about their bills and shit to him, and he never did know, we're going to get it together for you. He never did that. This is the first time I ever heard him do that shit. Like, well, this is the first time
he got less people to drift off of.
This is the first time I've actually heard them like talking like this, like actually collecting money on the spot like this personally.
Yeah.
I need receipts to make sure.
I found his
and shit.
I found his indictment paperwork. I'm going to see if there's anything in there that prevents him from doing any type of fundraising. I found it online.
You smoke weed, Christina?
I hate the smell of weed, but I totally do gummies.
Oh, gummies. Damn. That sucks that you hate the smell of weed.
I know. I can't smoke anything, but edible is lovely.
Because, look, you'll probably be ill as fuck if you smoke. Because it would slow you the fuck down and you would be so hyper. And you would be able to, like, process all your thoughts and shit, like, in at a lot slower speed. Y'all laughing and shit. I'm dead ass.
No, he's right. I wrote a philosophy paper in college while high, and I got an A+ on it.
I'm telling you.
I don't know how I did that. I'm gonna be honest with
you. It's $1 million studios. It's $1 million studios that let the people walk around in that bitch smoking all day because they know to create, like, it's a creative thing. You feel me?
No,
but on the other end of that spectrum, when I took the sativa, within 20 minutes, I had justified to myself why I should not have gotten my puppy when I got him and that I bought the house.
That's crazy.
And I should have waited. Like, it had me thinking on 10 of, like, I already overanalyzed everything. And then when I took the sativa, oh, my God.
See, I don't have that separation in my chemistry and shit. Like, I don't matter. I just be high. I don't know. Sativa, indica, hybrid, mix them all up. Add some wax,
I mean, all these great artists were high on something or down on something. They were all doing shit while writing their books. What was it? Who's that favorite that psychologist that everybody cites for the Oedipus complex? And the name is Freud. Freud, yeah, he was fucking on cocaine the whole time he wrote his books. Did you know that?
Get out of here.
Yeah, he was on cocaine.
That's crazy.
Again, coke was available to everybody back then.
I mean, think about Think about Jimi Hendrix and niggas like that, bro. Like, them niggas was acided the fuck up with making crazy fire. You know what I mean?
Prince was another one. He was always on drugs doing his work. Sorry, I had a friend of mine who worked on some of his writing with him, and he was telling me he was always high or something. He was always on something.
He walked around the studio with his butt cheeks out. Go sit down.
Yeah, he worked hard.
And high heels on.
Yeah,
and can
go sit down somewhere, bro. God
doing
damn it.
some type of drugs.
We're not going to blaspheme Prince in this space. No.
We can love him and tell the truth at the same time.
Facts.
That was that dude.
Nope. Butt cheeks, no.
He had his butt cheeks out. He did, damn it.
And that's why Minnesota loves him. We love his butt cheeks.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's just brilliant. Like, there's just something very brilliant about Prince.
So while listening to them and them constantly deferring to God throughout their, I don't know what to call it. It's like I could feel my mom like telling me there was certain scriptures that she like beat into me literally growing up.
Holly, what are the working titles of your video?
Noel Cook versus Pam Hemphill, and then all of the rest of the names in order of largest account to smallest account. That's all I got right now. And I think I got 100 characters. Let me see. Hold up. Where's that? Okay, here we go.
What's Noel's last name again?
Cook.
Isn't there like some pun you can use with this? Like she fries them or,
Oh, Noel Cooks.
Noel.
I get it.
Fuck out of Pam or something like that.
No. Noel Cooks.
Burns the fuck out of Pam, like the name of your title.
Yeah, we definitely can't put no fuck in a YouTube title.
Or burns the hell out of, Noel Cooks burns the hell out of Pam.
Nah, but I want the other names in there too. Not like the Pam shit is not getting mad traction like that because literally her followers is the only one that give a fuck about her. You know what I mean? So I'm seeing like people that have oh shit. I gotta attach so I gotta remember to start attaching the major event to the person when I make these posts and titles. Cause had I put January 6er Pam Hemphill, and when I made that other post, it probably would have did better. You feel me? I gotta put cause I'm thinking about it like I put Yusef Salam of the Central Park 5. Had I just put his name, the post probably wouldn't have done so well. You feel me?
Yeah, what you can do, which I've done I started a news website many years ago. It now has like a White House correspondent. And the way we made things go viral is I would pull the data. I would scrape data from Twitter and find influencers. Maybe we could find some anti-Pam influencers with big accounts who get retweeted a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Or at least anti-racist ones. Or Matt, you got to mute up.
Yeah, let me know what those keywords are, and I can do some scraping for you.
All right.
The key one is Mega Granny and J6 Granny.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want the supporters though. That's my problem. Is if you find those folks,
Why? Why does it matter?
So, like Natalie Jacob, Natalie, her big space. Like she's a supporter of Pam's story.
But I don't think she is anymore. She hasn't been hosting spaces with her no more. That shit was a dub after that. You got it's a lot of us that know about the shit was on Pam body when the shit happened. Like, why you got this fucking racist bitch on your shit?
Yeah, you got to use the names that she's well known about in her own circles because that's how you get traction.
Yeah. I mean, the other possibility is to have a different title than the content. You know what I'm saying? Like, support Grant, MAGA Granny, and maybe try to get them, these guys don't pay attention to content. That might be another way. You would just have to test that, but I could scrape some data for you from Twitter. Let me know.
Yeah, I mean, Matt, you got something to say? Because you keep unmuting your mic. You can do that shit in the gulag. Who manages this?
My new profile is going to be a blonde-haired, blue-eyed girl with some type of American
U.S. shirt on her.
Amber.
There you go. I'm going to name her. That's a good name. Good call, Amber.
Oh, they still going. At some point, I do want to, because we started watching it, but we guys, I don't know what happened. We just started, everybody got pissed off about the whole situation and started, we didn't finish watching it. So the Midas Touch interview at some point in the next few days, because I ain't gonna hold you that what we was gonna do tonight, we didn't know they was gonna get phone calls. We was gonna do a space tonight about how Pam got her own fucking cult now.
Hey, before I forget, Polly, post that new photo.
I did,
and then retweet it when you got the space ready or the video ready.
Oh, actually, I should delete that other post actually.
But that one picture.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete that post for now from earlier because I did post it earlier. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna delete it, and then when I do the space, it'll probably be tomorrow. I'm what you call it? Yeah, then I'm gonna tweet it again. But what am I doing right now? I am looking for. I'm smack right now. What I'm looking for? I got the other phone in my hand. I'm ready to go.
It's the picture of the D. You want me to DM?
Oh, I got it. Nope, I already got it.
Yeah.
Okay, delete this.
I had fun. I want to say I'm going to do that again. So give me a month here to build up some support on the other account.
So what you need to do, if you're going to do that, you need to make multiple accounts at the same time, and then you can burn one, and then let the other one keep growing. You know what I'm saying? And then when they burn one, they make another one, and you let that one keep. You know what I mean?
No, because I want to go after Pam next. I want to ask her, what did you do with all the money?
Do Pam got you blocked?
Not on this account, but I don't want to burn this account because I've had it since 2009.
I mean, it's not burning it. Pam ain't.
No, I'm talking about another account. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I hear you. You could use the account you just used tonight and just change the name.
It's a good idea. Let me think about it.
Yeah, they probably don't share information.
No, they ain't sharing no information.
They're too busy grifting on the same group of people.
They got the J6s don't fuck with Pam.
Actually, maybe I should just donate $1 to that fund and then donate like $50 to like Planned Parenthood to offset it.
They just
to see what type of form comes back to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they just ended their space just now too. Yeah, but we gonna listen to that, and once I get this title up and shit,
about their needs. Oh god,
we listened to a bunch of it earlier. It's pretty dope. I got a beat in the background. It's like, so wait. Well, I got.
Oh, you should totally put a porn sounds behind my clip about conjugal visits.
Oh shit! Bow chicka wow wow.
Exactly. I think that would be freaking hilarious.
Yeah, you're gonna hear like, oh, that sounds crazy. You're not gonna hear that, but you're gonna hear.
Use the 2 Live Crew version.
Turn the real J6 into a moan space.
And you can hear the beard's brains going cricket, 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 cricket.
Ooh, that's the beat I'm gonna use. Yup. I think I'm gonna loop the creaks. Just loop that shit and have that shit squeaking the whole time. Don't never drop the beat the whole fucking clip.
They put a picture of Ricky and Dario, but have him like in a sexy pose.
I don't know how to do all of that. I don't know how to do all of that.
Or ask her, like a meme saying, "When was the last time you got some?"
Do they give them lube or are they getting carpal tunnel?
Bro, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? We gonna move on.
No, I'm saying like they get a sore wrist.
No. No, just no. Not at all. Stop. Drop. Shut him down. Close shop. Jesus. All right. Greg, you said what you said, Greg? You said something.
Yeah, I was about to say I wouldn't hang too much on what Natalie Jacoby does. Says her stuff is cult-like too. A little over a year ago, I used to go into her spaces, and there's a lot of things about her that a lot of people don't know. She's actually in legal litigation because she came out with a list of people she claimed were MAGA that she didn't like, and I was on that list. So she's in legal litigation about that.
I mean, the what you call it spaces was cool. The little game spaces she used to do. I emphasize used to.
Yeah. Now she's. I don't know what she's doing now because she had blocked me about this time last year, but I know people who are going.
Yes,
I know people that are.
All right, let me.
I know that people are going in. I know people that are going into her spaces, and she's. I guess she's talking basic politics and stuff, but she's also mixing special code words in for some of her followers who are very close with her, because I don't know one thing or the other why that is, but I know she's using special code words for her followers, some of her followers, and there's a lot of things about her that just isn't right. I can't get told into the logistics about it because it's in litigation, but there's a lot of things about Natalie Jacoby people don't know, that she's not the person she claims she is.
Surprise, surprise.
Pull up with some receipts next week, bro. You what?
I'll try my best.
All right.
What do you know about her?
Appreciate you.
Hey, Greg, what do you know about her?
Just I can't get into specifics, but there's a lot of because there's a lot of things in legal litigation that I can't talk about. But
so
she's not the person.
Yeah, we chop it up after all of that legal shit is over. Actually,
yeah,
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
No, you good.
That's all right. That's all right.
Yeah, but
maybe I should troll her space and ask her why she put on Pam.
She don't have spaces. You got to subscribe to go to her spaces now. That's why you don't see her on the bubbles no more.
She has both a subscriber space and a regular space, but she holds that subscriber space, as I hear, quite often.
Yeah, you're going to be a subscriber to go to her spaces now.
Right.
And Pam's?
No. Pam ain't getting no subscription. She ain't getting no. You know what you got? I'm trying to listen.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get.
Trying to get people to. She said she wants to meet the police.
You got to get 5 million impressions in 3 months. I don't know. I mean, she got 20,000 people, but her posts be looking sickly. I ain't gonna hold you.
Polly, you'll get there first.
Her posts be looking like my posts.
Well,
you got 20,000 followers.
The thing is,
the same amount of views.
The thing is, one of the things I've noticed when I first got to know Natalie Jacoby years ago is she complains about being attacked by MAGA. Well, this is Twitter. You're going to get attacked by MAGA because either you are on the MAGA side or you're on the resistor side. So either way, it's a political situation. You're going to have to get used to being attacked if you're going to be on Twitter and be able to deal with that. She doesn't do that.
And attack how? What did define attack?
How can I put it? Without
typing on the timeline?
It's more or less people, talking about her, saying she this or that. Well, I don't know what everybody's saying, but I know what I know, which is legal litigation right now. But the fact that it's like how we get attacked when we base facts, when we comment on facts and then they come back at us. that's how she gets attacked, and she doesn't like it. She can't deal with it like we do. She's too sensitive to it.
They don't have anything to back it up sometimes. It's
Sound like she need to be on like Facebook or something. This ain't the app for that.
Right. I mean, hell, if you're going to be on Twitter, you're going to have to expect to be attacked, whether you're MAGA or whether you're a resistor. You have to expect to be attacked and be able to deal with that. If not, then go to another website that doesn't have that doesn't have people attacking you, which is pretty much non-existent. Because every website, every social media site has people attacking other people.
Or make your account private.
Right.
My 22-year-old son is always cursing on his dumbbox thing, that PS4. Anywhere. Like, I'm like, who are you talking to? And they got a Discord server, too. It's like, okay, what's going on with all that?
Hey, Greg, when you say legal litigation, you mean like small claims court, state charges, federal charges?
I can't get into that. Legally, I cannot talk about that part.
I was just looking to see what you're at.
But after it's over, you will bring the exclusive back here.
What the venue was.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Just asking what the venue was to see if we could figure it out ourselves.
So Natalie Jacoby's name is a real person, and the pictures I found on her real estate website matches her pictures on her profile. Like, she's willing to put herself out there, like her full self out there, you know?
One thing I can legally say is she has many profiles on Twitter, and a lot of them aren't Natalie Jacoby. I don't know all the profiles that she has, but she has a number of accounts that she trolls other people on.
Thank you.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, once I was debating some data scientists on something around policing and how the data is kind of screwed up. And then all these Candace followers started attacking me it was the weirdest thing. Like, we were just a group of data scientists talking about data validity. And all these kids, it was the weirdest thing. I still don't get it. It was like 100 of them. And
you know how MAGA hates data.
Yeah. They were all Candace, what's her last name, supporters, you know?
Candace, who is that? Candace, now I can't even think of her last name.
Cass Owens.
Owens.
Yeah, Candace Owens.
We were debating the problematic collection of police data. It was like, it was the weirdest thing. Like, I had to go on private account for like a year.
Well, you know how MAGA hates data, especially factual data.
Yeah.
But we were just arguing. It wasn't even about like the findings. It was like how the police kind of screw around with their books, and that's why some of the data looks all screwy. And we were debating if it's true or not. But like from a statistical perspective, it was the weirdest thing.
You know they don't like data. It was a whole motherfucking disease killing the whole planet, and they was like, "Fuck that data."
Right. Any kind of data is just too much for them to handle.
I'm gonna go to this rally with no mask on. It's motherfuckers in the hospital. You see
what
mad.
Was the dude that died?
Wait, I'm about to say you see mad maggots in the hospital. I wish I could. I wish I had taken the vaccine. They said it's too late now. This nigga got tubes in his nose and his fucking ears and his butt. Pause. He got
2 days ago, he was on the radio broadcasting.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yo, you should see the content they put out in Spanish. You think it's bad in English? Oh, no one's moderating that crap in Spanish.
Damn.
They're like associating the vaccines with brujas. It's really weird.
With who?
Like, I'm sorry, it's like
spirits and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Witches. Sorry. It's bruja like means like a spiritual woman. Like, it was just and they were saying you can like use like data to like
sell.
Yeah,
something like that.
It's really weird. Like and even some of the posts that go out, I'm like, that's not proper Spanish. Like, you know, somewhat it's really strange.
Like, yo, look, so I was in Gab for a while and I was fighting QAnon, and whoever is running that account, like the actual QAnon account, is a fucking idiot. all the way, 100%. How they, I mean, it doesn't say a lot about the state of our country. Well, it says a lot about the state of our country when like the things that I was reading coming from this source that they took as like some credible this nigga can't spell, he can't speak, none of that. Like y'all hear about QAnon. Y'all never actually was fighting with this motherfucker before directly yourself. You feel me? I was like toe to toe with this nigga every day, sitting here typing. You know what I'm saying? And it's me versus the whole Magadolo on Gab. Nobody over there with me. You know what I mean?
Oh, you should start an account saying X or something and try to get those guys to follow you.
Right?
And like, no, I'm dead serious. Polly.
What you mean? Make an account on Gab and call it X?
Like Xanon instead of QAnon, see if you can get those guys to start believing your shit in your posts. You know?
Oh, nah, I don't want to do nothing like that. That sounds like a lot of work. I got a lot of ops I got to deal with right now. If you haven't noticed, I'm like, everybody I got beef with right now is like on TV and shit like that. Like, literally, like, the fuck? This nigga had the Hunter Biden laptop. This is like, I don't think I want to like take on all of this other. Nah, I gotta chill. I'm doing too much already. You feel me? Like, yeah, no, it's not time for that right now.
Yeah,
maybe later.
Yeah. But I'm just saying the reason behind it. You could probably get Noel to write some interesting, like, journalistic piece that hits the New York Times. You know, about how you got these guys to believe you.
You talking about the New York Times? That's great. So no, look. Initially, when I got on Gab, it was because QAnon got these motherfuckers to go to Texas and wait for the resurrection of JFK Jr. and all of that shit. And so when I heard that story, I was like, I gotta find this QAnon nigga right now. This is the funniest nigga on the internet, first of all. And second of all, I need to like figure out a way to get somebody to get on the plane. I have to get when I found out he made like 100 people fly to Texas and wait for somebody to come back from the dead, and that this person, once they came back from the dead, was gonna magically just take over the presidency and then pass it to Donald Trump. This was the theory of QAnon that he put out there and had these people get on the plane for.
Oh my God, these people are rich.
He died, right?
This is what I'm trying to say.
Why would he go back to Texas where he was assassinated?
No, the guy that started that whole thing about JFK coming back and got everybody, he just died. He a couple months ago.
Of COVID?
I'm not sure, but he just died. He wasn't that old. He was, late 50s, I think.
I thought it was like a motorcycle accident.
What happened?
I don't know how. I don't remember how.
So wait, you talking about the guy that's supposed to be QAnon died?
Yeah. The guy that was doing the JFK thing.
You talking about the guy that was down there?
Yeah.
No. That's not
started the whole thing.
Yeah, no, he was the one that was like running it. No, because you gotta understand, once the date passed and JFK never came, the motherfuckers didn't go home. It was their families was like fucked up and all kind of shit, pissed off about the whole shit. That's mad people that like everybody family that all those people that went down there to Texas, all of them people left MAGA. Their whole family left MAGA because they lost their family members to that shit. They was literally like staying in hotels down there, like all kind of shit. There was a whole group of them. This cult shit is crazy. Oh yeah, wait, we not talking about the right shit. The cult shit with this Pam bitch. This bitch got a cult, man. She got Go ahead, what's up?
I hold major beef with J6ers. They nearly killed one of our researchers who was in the middle.
Hold up. We gonna stay on topic though. Wait.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's cool.
In general.
Yeah, hold up.
I have so much beef with those guys.
I hear you. So, we realizing that we keep presenting evidence of things to the people that are around Pam, and they're seeing the evidence, and the people who are presenting the evidence are before. So first of all, I'm gonna put names on it. Bow, Choose, and Noel both had interactions with people that were right next to Pam, right? So both situations, they laid out the groundwork for their argument beforehand and, got agreement from the other party. You understand that once you have that agreement on the basis of the framework and you show evidence that's within that framework, 1 + 1 = 2. Like, so both of them did the same thing, and nobody in the equation accepted the facts and used those facts to make a logical decision. Everybody in the equation used their emotions and their need to be attached to this chick, and that was all. And fucking Steve Hassan is a fucking huge fucking name. And this motherfucker just like acted like she didn't say the shit. And so the situation was this. Pam said, Noel said, Pam, she asked the dude, because she wasn't even talking to Pam. She was talking to Hassan. His name is Stephen Hassan. She asked him, it's difficult to do this while I'm smacking y'all. I'm sorry. Let me light this blunt, though. I think I got to smoke a little bit more, and I get right to that right level. 1 second. So, about Noel asks Steve, like the basis of. Is Noel in here? Yeah. Definitely throwing her microphone. Come up here, Noel. Because I'm high and I'm trying to talk.
I'll drop down.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. My phone cold died on me. All right, Noel, what up? Please, help me. I'm like a fish flopping on the fucking beach right now.
Okay, what do you need?
All right, tell her. I was trying to break down what you the first things you were saying to Steven to like lay the framework of your argument.
Oh, okay. Well, just like my threads that I put out originally, my original threads were actually directed at mainstream media, primarily CNN, just saying, because this is not the first time it's happened. There's a long history of just letting women kind of slide by without any scrutiny. And so that was when I spoke in Pam's space yesterday. My questions were for Dr. Hess, not for Pam, because I know Pam's predictable. I want to understand her mentor, the person with the 75,000 people platform, who's been promoting her. And so I basically listened to the interview that he did with her last week. And I was struck immediately by the introduction, which was that Pam went to D.C. and went to the Capitol with the best of intentions and got caught up in the melee. And so I corrected him on that by pointing him to the legal documents in her plea deal and her sentencing, which is, I thought would be the least controversial thing to point to rather than social media or recording. I figured what was actually filed in the January 6th case would be something that we weren't all going to argue about, but we in fact did.
But you still had the receipts behind it too, though. It wasn't like you was just quoting the court documents like, yo, the DA made me sign this kind of shit.
Right.
The DA made you sign something when you have the evidence with it. Like,
well, and you have to flip that over. And if that's the case, then Pam's admitting that she committed perjury. So pick one or the other, because she signed that document under penalty of perjury when she accepted that plea deal. So I'm going to go with the penalty of perjury document, and I'm going to rely on the facts that have been filed with the D.C. Circuit Court, and they'll leave it at that. And they can continue to argue that those aren't really facts, that Pam just said that to get the plea deal, but then they're going to have another issue, which is probably more criminal than what's happened thus far. So at any rate, so I pointed out that my point with the original tweets as CNN was, if you're going to take somebody who's had this miraculous reformation that you're now trying to hold out as an example for other people you're trying to extract, then let's make sure that we have an actual representation of what that looks like. And that has been my beef the entire time with this, is I think that for far too long, we want to just accept at face value something that is very simple and basic, but we can point to and say, here it is. There's hope left. And here it is. This is the beacon of hope. Everything's good now, and we can just keep moving forward with this. And that's why we're still in the same position we are. We whitewashed everything, and we're trying now to erase it all. So I don't want to participate in that anymore. And so I think it's important that's why I probably look like an absolute crazy person at this point on Twitter, because I've stayed pretty low profile most of the time. But I have done three different tweet threads now that are specifically about other people. And that's a little rare for me. But at the same time, I made a decision that if people are going to come at me and disparage me and put out lies about me, question my ability to do research, and then accuse me of spreading disinformation, I'm going to fight back every time and figure out why you're doing that. And I'm going to insist you provide me with the receipt and tell me show me. And that's today, to this very day, this has been going on for 4 weeks now. Not a single person has told me what I got wrong. The only thing I hear is, well, that was 10 years ago, or that was 2 months ago. It's a different day. So anyway,
that was 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, exactly. So Dr. Hassan, I knew I had to be careful how I framed things, or I'd get cut off, or I would be talked over, because there's a real circular thing going on over there. And it's really easy for someone like me to get caught up in that and participate in the circular conversation that goes nowhere. And so I got him to commit to the idea that facts matter. And so we agreed on that. And so
that's what it was. Continue. Yep.
And so once he agreed that facts mattered, I then introduced the fact that I had watched his interview with Pam, and then I pointed him to the 1 minute mark in that interview. And I quoted him how he introduced her and how he had referred to her as going to the Capitol with the best intentions, and that she got caught up in the melee. And I told him that was not true, and that my problem with this was that if he's going to, as he knows himself, if you're going to build a national platform for yourself, if you're going to go from 2,000 followers last July to 20,000 followers this July, and you want to build a national platform, you're going to have to accept that there's going to be more scrutiny than there's going to be for somebody who's got 3 followers. And the other accounts, the larger accounts that are amplifying that, need to also be aware that they're going to be under further scrutiny. Because what's the long game here? Because after he agreed that facts mattered, and I talked to him about how he had misled his listeners with his representation of who Pam was, I was impressed to know that he actually corrected himself, and he apologized for that. And
you gotta go G-check and make sure he amends his little blog too.
Well, he left that on to me. He put that work onto me. He said if I would like to send him the information, he'll amend the blog. It's all right there in my Twitter feed, but I'll play the game and I'll go ahead and send him the links, and we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, that leaves him the step of saying you never sent it. So now, if you send it and then he don't do it, you know.
No, totally. I will do that. I will do that. So we agreed to that part, and he agreed that he hadn't done his homework and he had not read her book. And so I explained to him that there was a problem, because as her mentor with 75,000 followers, who's promoting her pretty heavily, it was important that he understand what he's promoting, and that some of the story of all of this is real, is more powerful to tell the truth. We then moved on after that to, now I'm forgetting what it was. What was it, Polly?
What you asked him after that?
There was something else, and I'm blanking out on what it was, because it got so tedious after a while.
Yeah, I mean, Harlem interrupted and started talking.
That was a second. The whole Steve Hassan part went well with no interruptions. I was very glad about that.
Yeah.
But then they wanted to turn me over to Pam, and I knew that was, of course, the gatekeepers are there. And the minute I said anything that made Pam uncomfortable or she wasn't going to be able to answer, I got jumped on by them. And that doesn't lend a good conversation.
And immediate deflecting too, like, but what about such and such and Hunter Biden's laptop and what?
Yeah. I don't understand because I don't actually would be willing to have a conversation that was civil, and I don't need to. But I guess I'm really tired of being called on. Oh, that's what it was. I asked Dr. Hassan if he. I read another quote from that interview where he told Pam to the best thing to do when you have quote haters and attackers is to send your followers and supporters out after them to defend you. And I told him that was a really bad idea because the haters when people come at you thinking you're a hater or an attacker, or in some cases a paid psyop, whatever the hell that's supposed to mean, they come at you pretty hostily and say some pretty horrible things. And so I asked him if he thought that was appropriate to do to someone who was stating simply, proven facts. I mean, I wasn't disparaging anyone. I wasn't cursing at anyone, calling anyone names. I was just reporting facts. He agreed that probably was not appropriate. But, then he asked me to speak to Pam. And when I asked Pam to apologize for posting a blatant lie about me that morning that she deleted an hour later, she immediately said she had to go find the person who had given that information before she could do that. Well, I thought that whole space was about never spreading disinformation, that anything you said you could back up on the spot. So that seemed pretty disingenuous to me as well. Anyway, it's so immature and petty that at some point, if you hear the space, you can listen to all of it, but it's not worth trying to go into the rest of the minutia. At some point, Jim Stewartson was there to, I guess, support that group, because they seem to all travel as a pack at this point. It's what Hassan, Parnas, Jim Stewartson, and then Stewartson's
he was twerking
assistants.
on the headlights. I ain't gonna hold you.
What's that?
He was twerking on the headlights.
No. Well, I think he was. Well, as you heard him say, he took time out of his day to be there, and he's a big important man. And I think he said it was a waste of time to have given me 45 minutes. But I actually asked to go long before he ever took the platform. They asked me to stay. They needed someone they needed someone to scapegoat, I guess. But yeah, it was very strange after that. I literally only wanted to speak to Dr. Hassan, and that's what I did originally.
Mm-hmm. It was very good. So do you want to contribute anything to the title? Because I was just going to put Noel Cook versus, and then everybody else's name, as many as I could fit into the, title. And
honestly, I'll tell you, the least inflammatory, the better, because again, my identity or my persona, I'm not about attacking people. I'm not about winning battles. I will fight a fight, and I will fight the fight until it's won.
I'm glad
but I'm not looking for a battle.
On the actual video. I said I'm glad I wrote talks to on the actual video and not versus.
Yeah, I mean, because versus, I don't want to be the one to pit myself. I'm on the side of facts.
I'm putting my own bullshit on you. I apologize. That's what's happening.
No, don't, because it's taken me a long time to decipher some of this for myself too, and I can easily get drawn back into that mindset. So it takes a lot of conscious effort, because I want to start to get down in the mud and sling. I'm good at it. I'm missing I could be a superstar right now with my mouth, but I'm trying to maintain credibility, and I know I lose my credibility.
We had a discussion. I know what you're trying to do. You got bigger plans that need to happen before you can do any of that. So,
well, you know what my biggest plan is? I just want to be serious. I mean, I want to be taken seriously, and I don't want to be looked at as someone who's trying to just cause fights, because that's not my purpose at all.
But I don't. It
really is not.
But do I come off like that, Noel? Like I'm just trying to start fights?
No, but you're more direct than I can be sometimes. I actually stay quiet most of the time, and that's partly because I don't want to be attacked. There's someone attacking me in the space right now. I'm not fighting. I'm not about fighting anyone. I'm not about fighting anyone, but I will absolutely defend attacks at all costs. I mean, not attacks, facts.
Gotcha.
If someone's going to lie, I will come back with facts.
Yeah, facts.
Period.
You already know.
And if I'm wrong, I'll admit it. So please feel free.
That's what a lot of people don't have. I think that's one of my superpowers right there. Like, a lot of people, like, gotta figure a way to weasel out of being wrong, and I feel like that takes up a lot of time. I don't got time for none of that. I'm gonna just be wrong and we gonna move on.
Well, yeah. I mean, again, I said if credibility is important to you, then you don't want to spread disinformation.
I mean, we definitely don't do that. That's the only time I hit the mute button is when I hear somebody doing that.
And to clear up something that's confusing on that recording, there was a time when I brought up, it got a little more heated towards the end, and I brought up the accusations that were made about 3 weeks ago, where someone had told Pam that there had been death threats made from this particular space. And when I brought that up, I believe someone else said that there were comments made about slapping someone or hitting someone.
Yeah, somebody said something about hitting an old bitch or some shit like that.
Okay. Well, that's different than a death threat. And the way it was, put it out on social media is I'm receiving death threats from this space. And so I was trying to explain to them why that's a problem, and tried to mention even like historically when white women make accusations that are false against black men, and it happens all the time, right? And they yelled at me about that. And then someone said they had receipts and they had a recording. And, and so Pam said there was a recording from a researcher who's a respected researcher. And that person put out a tweet saying that they did have a recording, but the recording was a threat of rape, and it came from a white man in Kansas back in April. And so there is no recording of anyone in this space making a death threat. So that's not true. And you will hear that discussed in that space, and it's a little bit ambiguous.
It's a lot of people talking too at that time too, so
yeah.
But I mean, most of the people in here is following us. They know what's up, so if they go listen to it, they going, you know what I mean? But it's a lot like it's like a kind of version of the Truths Rundown. Like, it was like a nice setup in the beginning. It was just Noel had a bunch of other people involved, like, coming at her from all the... Harlem is trash. I don't even know why they let him... Fuck, and they was... Yo, they kept pushing him back in the queue mad far, bro.
Well, I wasn't, to be honest with you, I've heard him go off on the same thing so many times. That was when I went and fed my dogs, I think. Yeah. So I'm not even sure what he said.
Yeah. And then, she was like, I don't want to platform her anymore. And that's when they, like, spent the conversation to... I forgot what they started talking about. That's when I cut the recording off. Once she said she didn't want to platform you no more, I was like, there's no reason for this recording to go on. I want to hear them talk that dumb shit. You know what I mean? Christina, what's up?
When are we going to see an article published by you, Noel, in some big magazine? I think the research you're doing is so interesting, and the theory behind it is so fascinating. I'm just curious, do you have like some plans or thinking about putting your content out there in some format like The Atlantic or New York Times?
I'm actually writing a book with 3 women that I've been talking to for 2 years about their lives and the paths that led them to January 6th and where they've gone since then. I am working on that right now. I'm hoping to have it done within the year, and I'm right now trying to get a publisher on board. So I have a couple of leads, and we'll see. That's where that's at. As far as this, again, and Pam is not one of the people I'm writing about, by the way. Pam is just someone who's crossed my path over the last several years of research that I knew about. So but that's what I'm doing right now. So I don't really have any plans to write any articles, but I'm sure if I get a book contract, that's going to be part of the deal, that I'm going to have to publish some stuff. But thank you.
No, I was reading an article on Clarence Thomas's ideology. Like, it was all focused on Clarence Thomas and, like, why he believes what he's believing. And I remember thinking, Noel should do something like that regarding Pam, like deconstructing the ideology, right? Unpacking it, see what it's about, you know what I'm saying? If there is one there,
Yeah, I mean, the one thing I will say, and I've seen this written before in some of the spaces and talked about in some of the spaces, but the one thing that many of the women have in common, at least the ones I have gotten to know or have researched enough to know about, they all have a lot of unprocessed trauma in their lives going back to childhood. Many of them have had pretty horrific childhoods and have dealt with a lot of abuse in different ways. And many of them don't have access to the resources they need, whether it be support systems, money, even housing is an issue sometimes. So I think that's the one pattern, and the one thing I have seen that I would say is almost a constant is a lot of unprocessed trauma, and then which leads to a greater ability to dissociate from reality, right? The more it's a coping mechanism your brain uses, and I think that's why so many people get caught up in some of this QAnon stuff. And then Dr. Hassan had a good point yesterday, and I totally 100% agree with this. And I've said this before. The women that I'm talking to, one in particular, I would say trust me 100%. And I have never given her bad advice or tried to exploit her in any way. And literally called me during one of the biggest tragedies of her life last September. And yet, with even this full year of being pretty involved with this person on a regular basis with regard to, getting their story and interviewing them, but also trying to help them to make better choices and use better judgment. Like I said, this person trusts me, but I've done absolutely nothing to extract her from these other beliefs, because I'm not a community, I'm not an identity, I'm just a resource. And that's really what I'm trying to figure out. And I see this across the board also with these women, is it's so much of it is about, and again, there's middle-aged women that I look at. So that's also important, because when you're middle-aged, you become invisible. And most of these women were between 40 and 60 who were arrested for January 6th. And many of them have suffered a lot of losses in life at that point, between marriages, financial issues, kids. So there's a lot of despair, and the ability to dissociate is real. And so there does need to be a lot of empathy, which is why which is another reason why I feel pretty strongly about sharing whatever I know about Pam, because I don't want it to just detract from real progress that people are making. That's just because that's what my platform is, I guess. That's what my thing is. And I don't know if that answers your question or not, but.
No, it's great. No, it's just, honestly, I do agree with you that the dissociation, but through the dissociation, what they're trying to find is a community, because they feel so dissociated from themselves, so they want to feel associated with somebody else, right?
Yes, yeah, it's 100% about community.
Yeah, and it doesn't seem like the J6 has much of a filter on who's allowed in, other than you have some type of right-wing language, right? Right?
Well, and I've been trying for the longest time to try to explain to people, like my family, even like what QAnon actually is. That's like not a membership. You don't sign up for it. And the closest thing I can come to try to describe it is like a trade show you would go to, where everybody has a booth, and some booths are bigger than others and more featured and prominent than others. But if you walk around that room with your little bag, you can pick up swag from each table and go home and dump it out, and pick the pieces that resonate, and kind of create your own kind of your do-it-yourself ideology / lifestyle / political belief system / religion. And it's a one size, it's kind of an encompassing of everything. You can have a flat earther in the same chat agreeing with a veiled tradcath. I mean, it's a very, very strange combination. But the one thing they have in common, besides whiteness, is often Christian nationalism, which is, again, whiteness, traditional gender values, which, again, is supporting whiteness, and traditional gender roles, which keeps women subordinate to men. So as long as you agree with those things, you can be in the club.
What up, TNC?
Hey, everybody. I do think that a lot of these Trumpers, MAGAs, whatever they are looking for community, something they all have in common,
Racism?
True. that part. But, you know, a lot of cultures have like that big family, you know, support system where they, you know, do picnics together and they practice their religion, you know, just like it's the Jewish religion and all the different holidays, and people have a sense of community in those, you know, the different types of ethnicities and things like that. And I think a lot of the white people don't even really have do you know what I mean? Like a thing they practice or a specific religion, because there's the Mormons, there's the Jehovah's, there's, you know, so many different fractions of religion, the Christians, the evangelists, and he's kind of gathered all of those different fractions, you know, because everybody kind of left the Catholic Church and everything, and then where do you go from there? You know, we're still kind of, you know, I don't know if I'm making my point across. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, you go into Chinatown and there's a big community of, you know, the Chinese people, and they're all, you know, take care of one another, and it just like I think a lot of the white people don't have any. I don't talk to my neighbors. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that's
Most
true.
of my
I think
neighbors
that
are
is
white.
true.
I don't want nothing to fucking do with them. I don't have.
Yeah.
I don't feel that community with my fellow white neighbor.
Well, that's one of the problems with rugged individualism, you know, and I think that is a value that a lot of white people hold is it's a rugged individualism. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. You know, if you look at what the white power movement's all about right now, it's about self-sustaining. It's about rugged individualism, getting out there and being able to stay in your family, for everything from education to growing your own food to a bartering system for everything else. And that's the ideal of a white ethno-state, right? Where you get to pick and choose who gets to be there. So it's all kind of the same. It's so complicated, and it's too complicated for me to even try to do these talk about it without like really sitting down, studying it, and writing it out, because there's so many layers, which is why we've never even begun to really get to the bottom of any of them.
I mean, and then if you really think about, like, if you go a little more down south, they teach, from what I've like been reading and just seeing, they kind of, here's my daughter, 30-year-old man, give her a good life, because they don't really care about the religious aspect of it. I'm not religious, the education aspect of it. You know, teaching your daughter to be independent and to take care of herself. And here, this man will take care of my child. Go ahead, marry her at 16, 17, 14, 30-year-old man. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just, and then you see the white suburban women that have never found their own identity because they have pretty much married into this man, and then they do what he says, whatever he says, however he votes. Oh, I can't go against this. My beliefs are his beliefs. Believe me, I didn't speak to my sister for almost 4 fucking years while Trump was president. And this is my best friend in the whole wide world. And I couldn't speak to her because of her values were always marry the rich man. He'll take care of me. I'm a beautiful woman. And that's in her mind. And she was with a millionaire for 10 years. And he fucked her over so badly that she's coming to me for help. And she's still, and then I've had to put aside her belief system because she's my sister. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm trying to make it more family, and it's like, you were with him for 10 years. How many times I was going to lose my home?
That's why I came off my mic, because I was about to ask you, When she was with the millionaire, was
No,
she holding?
she didn't help me at
So
all.
why is she coming to you?
We have been close, but
You asked her for help? Did you
I
ask
can't
her for help?
explain it. I actually went to her millionaire fiance groveling. He loved every minute of it that I groveled to him. He actually was
I got some weird stuff going on.
he's a tax attorney. He was a tax attorney for Halliburton. You know what I mean? So yeah, he's got buku. He's not with them any longer, but yeah, he was a tax attorney for Halliburton. Those scumbags. So yeah. But yeah, but I had to ask him. No, he would give her like 5,000 cash a week. She would take her friend, because she lives in a different state than I do. She would take her friend and her friend's children to Jamaica, Punta Cana. I mean, she took them everywhere. And she took me on 2
And you
vacations.
saying this is your best friend?
Shore and
you saying this is your best friend?
yeah.
That is not your friend. Just saying. You gotta rethink this whole thing you just said. Take a second. Yes, what's up?
We did just get into a fight like last month.
That don't got nothing to do with you needing her all of that time. She was getting $5,000 a month, and she couldn't help you. That's crazy. She should have just gave you the whole $5,000 and set her ass in a nice house she live in.
She's not living in a nice house anymore.
No. When you needed her, she wasn't there for you, is all I'm saying.
She still has Hermes bags she can sell.
What do that have to do with the money she had to help you with that she said no about?
I'm sorry?
What does that have to do with the money she had to help you when she had the money and she said no? What does that have to do? Like, you telling me about new stuff. I'm talking about when.
No, this is stuff she had from the relationship. She still has diamonds.
Yeah, but when I'm asking you,
But she's asking me now for money when she can sell her Hermes
What
bags.
I'm asking you is, none of that matters. None of that matters. What I'm trying to say is, why are you even thinking about it? You should be laughing right now at the request. Is what I'm saying. Because how she asking you for anything is when she was fucking super rich and you was about to lose your crib and she wouldn't help you. How's she coming out of her face to ask you for something now? I don't get that. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, neither do I. That's why I'm not speaking to her right now.
I mean, you shouldn't have been speaking to her since however many years ago that was. If you talking about she got $5,000 a month and you was about to lose your crib and she took her friend and her kids to Punta Cana, all right. Like, I don't speak to one of my brothers. That brother shit, that sibling shit is not fucking set in stone. Like, that don't mean we gonna be cool just because we got the same blood in our veins. You know what I'm saying? Family will fuck you over quickly.
Well, my point was, like, even after he screwed her over so bad and made her so poor and homeless, she still will stick up for the rich guy. She still,
I mean,
to this
she
day,
has a thing for rich guys. That has nothing to do with
No, I mean, she votes the way they think.
Oh,
do you know
okay,
what I
get
mean?
it.
She does, you know, she believes the things that she was told all those years from him. And that's her mindset now. Now she's set in stone from the way he brainwashed her. But then can't you say to yourself, he had to have been wrong all of these years because the way he ended up leaving you in the end? Do you know what I mean? You still can't come out of that brainwashed mentality of being less than him. Like, you know, I don't know, believing what he believed. Like, no, my tax, I shouldn't pay a higher tax
I'm
rate.
definitely trying to understand.
They have huge arguments.
See, this is what I'm trying to understand still. Why do you care? That's what I'm trying to get to, the answer of why you care about this person that did not care about you when you were about to lose your crib and be homeless. You seem like you have.
It gets worse. I don't even want to
See, and you. So let's wake it up. You know, hold on. Now let's get to these hands. Hold on for a minute, TNC. Think that through for a minute. What's up, you ass? Because that's not your friend. That's just your sister.
Hey, what's up, everybody? And I missed most of the conversation as usual, and I'm in the car, so I don't know who said it a few minutes ago. But just two quick points. I've read some of Mr. Hassan's, Dr. Hassan's work, because if I'm not mistaken, he's a former member of the Unification Church, or the Moonies, as they say. And he's also done a lot of work with former Jehovah's Witnesses, and I was partially raised in that. My mom converted when I was about 9 or 10, and I'm not going to go into how that, dramatically changed my life and all of that. But that's in the past. But like you were saying, Polly, I have family members to this day that I have nothing to do with because of the whole excommunication, or they call it disfellowshipping and shunning and all that shit. But some of them were the main ones, with their hands out, can you loan me some money? I can't talk to you, I can't associate with you, but you're my kinfolk when it's convenient. So it's a cult. It's a high control group, and many of these people, I just see a lot of similarities with the Jan Sixers, the MAGA crowd, the QAnon. I see so many similarities of the people that I grew up around. You know what I'm saying? They're just one step removed from, a Jonestown type situation. With Jim Jones and people, committing ritual suicide.
Maybe
and all
2 or
that
3
shit.
steps removed, but yeah, I get it.
Okay, yeah. For the record, all right. But the mentality is the same, and you will find, and Dr. Hassan has written about it, and there are other experts as well. But you'll find that these high control groups, whether they be religious or political, or philosophical, they have a lot of things in common. And the leaders are often charismatic individuals, whether they're criminals or pedophiles or, you know what I'm saying? People who have charisma can keep these people in their fold no matter what they do. So I mean, it's just the similarities are there, and I can't say that I don't feel sorry for the. One of the speakers was talking about the middle-aged women that fall prey to that, and groups like Jehovah's Witnesses and the Unification Church, that's often who they can attract. People who have gone through some trauma or some difficulties in their lives, and they give them this paradise thing, like for the JWs, for example, the earth is going to be paradise. Only 144,000, mostly white, I might add, but only 144,000 are going to heaven, but everybody else is going to be, live on earth in paradise. So these people will often, there are there are children who have died because their parents wouldn't let them get blood transfusions because of literal interpretations of scriptures, in the Bible. Education. Jehovah's Witnesses, the organization, won't come out and say don't send your kids to college, but they insinuate, they drop these little hints all along, and some people who have, who aren't highly educated themselves will take those things literally and not encourage their kids to seek higher education. So, I'll land there. I just wanted to say that the whole cult / high control group thing, all of those groups have things in common, and I can see that from my upbringing.
Appreciate you. Bye, Christina.
Hey, I just sent Noelle a book recommendation. I don't know if anybody here is a reader, but a lot of what Noelle spoke to reminds me of this book called Waiting for Jose. And it's all about this sociologist did what Noelle did. Like, he hung out with the Minutemen to understand where their thinking coming from, how they moved to this extremist position. And it echoes a lot of what Noelle says. Like, it's a sense of community. It's their way of expressing civic engagement when they've lost a lot of these identities in their past, after serving through wars. Anyway, Noelle, I hope you will enjoy the book. Let me know, because the writer, it was in my program, my doctoral program with me. That was his dissertation. And I just think it would be an interesting book if you haven't read it already. I don't know if you read it already, Noelle. I just wanted to ask you.
She's not on stage, you know that, right?
Oh, she looks like a speaker on my end. It says she's a speaker. Oh God, this thing is acting up. Apologies, but anyway, it's called Waiting for Jose, and it's Waiting for Jose.
I'm sure she would like for you to put in her DM.
Yeah. I give. Let me know.
They're
If
open,
you
of
it's
course.
Waiting for Jose, the Minimit's Pursuit of America.
What's up, goddess?
Hey, bro.
How you doing?
I'm good. I sound good today.
Mm-hmm.
Get my headset here. Yeah, so I think yeah. What so Pam, I missed Noel. Can you say that?
I can't hear you.
You missed Noel? I'm sorry, I missed Noel. She was here today and I missed it.
Yeah. She's down there. She just was talking a minute ago. We just missed it too. But I am uploading her discussion with Pam. So that's good. You'll be able to hear that whole interaction. She was just really going over what was said, giving a little brief synopsis of the space where she went and talked to Pam and to Stephen Hassan and Jim Stewartson and Lev Parnas and all of them people in Harlem. You know, Harlem had to step up and, you know, with his cape on and shit, you know. So.
But I didn't know Noel spoke to Pam directly.
Oh, yeah. Noel spoke. No, it's fire. It's fire. If I wasn't going to this party right now, I would play it. It's a little bit timely, but it's a good listen. It's definitely a good listen. You know? Well, actually, the visual was fire, too. Because you remember how, for y'all that actually looked at the video I made where Choose ran down Harlem, the visual that goes along with the video, if you're looking at it, is fire. You should definitely go check that out if you haven't seen it yet.
You did the video?
Yeah, I edited it myself. It's fire. I ain't having enough for no reason.
You got a hand. And I'm sleepy. I'm sorry.
Yo, so how long ago was I said that shit was at $250,000? That was like maybe 20, 30 minutes ago. It is now at 159,000. That shit going up.
Hey, Paulie. Hey, just one thing about, you know, when you could debate, and I was, of course, speaking in general terms when I said, you know, one step removed from, you know, Jonestown type situation. But the bottom line is there are individuals. I mean, look at people
You know what? You don't even got to go that far. You don't even got to go that far. With a couple of seconds of thought. And I think about the J6 shit. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah. You know, people that are willing to die, willing to die for that. So it's there, man. The similarities are. I mean, somebody I went to. Yeah. So
I didn't think of J6
it's
when
debatable.
I said that. I wasn't really thinking about J6, which is crazy.
Yeah, man.
I guess.
And then look at the folks who are threatening to kill judges and stuff. You know, threatening the president. And the FBI running up on them. So, I mean, there are individuals. I'm not going to paint all of them with a broad brush, but there are individuals who, you know, they'll make that ultimate sacrifice.
Yeah, that's a fact. And want to be like remembered and shit like that. It's like it ain't enough fame and whatever in the world for me to want to fucking die. Fuck that. You know, like they. I want y'all to talk about me while I'm here. The fuck?
No doubt. But you know what? They're going to get a whole lot of, well, I say the right-wing media. They're going to run with this whole thing about the Canadian lady that mailed threatening letters to Trump. Yeah, they're going to try to get a whole lot of mileage out of that.
Sheesh, they're going to say Hunter Biden had her number in his laptop or some shit like that. You can't make this shit up. Oh yeah, they are making this shit up, actually.
Yeah. Hey, but I'm coming here late, man. What party you going to?
Hey, man. I'm in Brooklyn, man. Things happen out here, man. You know?
It's like a day that ends in Y, right?
What'd you say?
On a day that ends in Y.
Yeah, just about all of the days that end in Y got a party going on, you know. It's New York. Love it here.
That's cool.
This 50th anniversary of hip hop shit,
well,
they will not let this shit drop, I guess. It was last you know, like this past weekend and like the middle of the week to like Tuesday, it was definitely shit going on everywhere, all over the city. Oh, that's what I forgot. So, Buckshot, and I forgot that fucking Fredro comes on the stage and does slam, bro. I forgot about that, bro. Word. Yo, it was so lit, man. And now this damn post is fucking my whole. It's like improving my algorithm, but it's also fucking it up because I want to leave it as I can also just put it back as a pin tweet later too. All right, never mind. It's cool. Move right along because I want to post that stuff, but I want the numbers to go up on it. But if it's not the pin tweet, you know, it ain't gonna do the. You know what I mean? Do what it do.
Yeah. Right. Pin it, man, because I'm in the car, but I'll definitely check it out when I get home.
The pin tweet right now is super fire. I got the brother Yusef Salaam from the Central Park 5 giving a speech at the Hip Hop Awards. Hip Hop 50th anniversary. Talking shit about Trump and all of that. That's the post I'm talking about that got a 250,000 views right now.
Oh, no shit. Okay, I'll have to go back and check that out.
Pin tweet on the Poly account, not this account.
Okay, okay. 250,000, man.
And he just won the primaries for the city council in Harlem, the 9th district, and he going definitely win that because it ain't no Republican winning shit in Harlem, and he's going unopposed, so it don't even matter. Like it's up. He getting sworn in. You know what I mean? Yep. So then the following day he comes back and spits like 2 verses, bro. Got all that. And the verses I got from the stage view was even better. I'm like standing right next to the nigga on the stage when he's spitting the verses. We link like Voltron, B.
Man, you right there in the Mecca.
Yeah, bro. It was amazing, bro. Like, so we the end of the show was like a freestyle cypher. So Buckshot is right there next to me on the stage. So I'm like turning the camera to him, and he like niggas is freestyling, but Buckshot is on the stage. So they like everybody got Buckshot, Black Moon bars, fucking boot camp bar, like, you know what I mean? They throwing mad bars at him, like, you know, they freestyling, but he on stage, so it's dope because he just performed. He did Who Got the Props. He did that shit. He did that shit. He did you know, the main songs. He did like 3 songs. Police was fucking with us. They was, when I say fucking with us, they was like not bothering us at all. You feel me? Like they was like not fucking with us.
Paulie, you killed me when you have to explain.
It's crazy because I want y'all to think that I meant that they were bothering us. So it's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but no, it just reminded me when what was the day the general came in and talking about when you said nice.
Oh man, like what? This guy bugged out, man.
Oh, I'm nice like that.
I thought this nigga's gonna be nice with it. No, I'm not nice. No, shut up, stupid. This guy's crazy. The general. Oh man, I'm definitely going.
I ain't gonna lie, or like you would say, I ain't gonna hold you, but yeah, some of that New York slang be going over my head too.
I be thinking when I be speaking, and I be like, damn, some people might not understand what I'm saying right now, so I'll try to break down certain shit just in case type shit, so I don't have to stop it. Or it's nobody sitting there, nobody gonna request the mic to come ask me what I meant about one little thing. You know what I mean? And I want to be understood, so I rather just explain the slang sometimes when I think it's not like when it's out of context and it's like a rant, like a word that somebody might know, like might not know. You know what I mean? Because me saying the police was fucking with us, everybody automatically gonna think, oh damn, the cops was fucking with them. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying, nah, they was fucking with us, like they was fucking with us, like, you know what I mean? They
right, they
yeah,
down.
they was with it. They was with the shits. You know what I'm saying? They was backstage with us, all that. They wasn't fucking with us at all. You know what I mean?
That's hilarious, man.
Word, and when I tell you, it was a lot of us, and we was out there bugging out, bro. We was having mad fun. Like, I ain't gonna hold it. Like, the hip hop energy was through the roof, bro. Like, niggas was fucking. They had a DJ competition with some of the best DJs in the world, B. And my son won that shit, B. I was mad excited. My son Supreme took that. Then everybody else using that, all of that Serato shit in their computers. The first 2 days, he ain't even have a fucking computer on the desk, bro. This nigga got all vinyl. The whole set is vinyl. I'm like, yo, this nigga's a body bags. And then the last day, the nigga's like throwing records in the air. He's using records to cut and scratch the fader, all kind of crazy shit, bro. Turntablism is like a ill thing, bro. So y'all remember? So I'm gonna give y'all what you call a little hip hop history lesson real quick. Who this requesting? Never give up on human rights. You got some followers. I'm gonna give you a chance to speak. What's up, Never? Never. Hey, check 1 2 1 2. Party people in the place to be. Never give up. Hello? So,
hello.
As I was saying, what's up, Gala?
Hey.
Why you sound like that? What you was doing just now?
No, I was just listening.
All right, now. Made me play that music. You out of the gym yet, dog?
Yes, thank you.
Good job, good job. Feel the burn. But I was hip-hopping out on y'all for a second. Hold up, let me just get a few more minutes of my hip-hopping out on y'all. So, there's a, Grand Wizard Theodore was on stage. It was lit, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. The first day I walked up, I see my son Melly Mel in the back. I'm like, oh, it's up. So Melly Mel was there. Fucking Grand Wizard Theodore was there. The fucking breakdancing competition was sick. It was a little kid that got all the way to the last round, bro. Like, this little kid is crazy with it. Everybody there has already won like mad like world competitions and all kind of shit. Even the people that was like hosting was like, yeah, I'm the 6-time champion of this, that, and the other. I'm like, damn, the beatboxing competitions, all kind of shit. It was lit. They tried to do all of the elements. They did a whole fucking graffiti competition. They brought out big ass boards for niggas to like do pieces on, and gave them like an hour and a half, an hour to do it. Like, everybody had to like come up with a piece right there on the spot. Fire.
Damn. So when you say all the elements,
every single element,
all
nigga, like they miss nothing.
Wow.
Nothing. You heard? I did a time lapse of the shit, but so I was gonna stand there on a chair. Shout out to the folding chairs. I was gonna stand there on the chair and do a time lapse of the whole thing, like as they was doing it. I was like kind of back a little bit, and I had all four of the pallets, I guess I call them, in my sights, and the fucking Zulu security nigga came up like, yo, I need the chair. Like, come on, man, I ain't gonna break the fucking chair. I thought at first thought he was telling me to put out the weed. I was more happy to put out the weed than to give up the damn chair. I had the perfect angle on that shit, B. Word, but anyway, then I did, but the time lapse is kind of moving around and shit. You feel me? So it's not like it should be. Like, you know how if you hold it still and you see the time lapse and they just doing the shit, it look better than a moving camera type shit. You feel me? And I wasn't taking no hour and a half video of these niggas doing that shit. So, whatever. Life goes on. I got the video of the blank pallets and them and the finishing product, so that's good enough.
I'm stopped in traffic now, so I'm gonna go ahead and bookmark your pinned tweet, so I won't forget to check it out. Yeah, but it's not on this account. Which
Political, the red account right there with the blue check.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, but oh, I'm trying to let y'all hear the joint that the brother with so Herbie Hancock. Y'all know who that is, right? Y'all heard that name before, at least, right? So he made a song a long time ago, and this was like the introduction of turntablism to the music industry. This song right here, and y'all heard it in movies and shit like that, but okay.
Shit, heard in movies. Some of us had the tape. I'm gonna speak for my generation. You know what I'm saying?
All right, so bow. Herbie Hancock. Oh wait, let me make sure my speaker connected correctly before I just start talking like I got it hooked up. 1 second now. I ain't even turned the damn speaker on. I'm only gonna play a few seconds so y'all can know what song I'm talking about, though. That's all. Wow.
Shout it out. Fair use. Fair use.
Man, listen. I don't be caring. They ain't giving me my monetization yet anyway. And then the speaker wants to act stupid. Come on, man. Let's get it. Connect, bitch. Pissing me off. Alright. It's not gonna be as loud as it should be. I'm not fucking with the speaker right now. But y'all will hear it though.
Everybody in the place. I want everybody to count down. Zero, now like connect. This. 10, 9. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Turntable. So yeah, that DJ was one of the like hosts of the joint. Who's this dude is trying to come back up again? Let me see if they got their mic shit together this time.
Damn, Axl Rose, right?
Nah, that's you talking about that? Maybe that's what he was cutting.
I think from the from Eddie Murphy movie.
Oh, maybe it's possible. Just another person is asking for a mic again, and now they stop requesting. They be alright though. But yeah.
Yes. What did you say he cut that from?
I could look it up actually. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, that's what it's. Oh, you know what? That was the live version. That's why it was sounding like that. But the it's called Rocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rocket. Damn, I had it mixed up. My bad.
Rockit.
Yeah, Axl Rose was the other one.
One word.
Yeah. And that was one of the earliest music videos too, man. You ever seen the video for that?
That's what I was just watching.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why I get that one mixed up with Axl Rose.
I feel like ain't that the intro for Video Music Box?
I'm like, no.
I feel like that's the intro for Video Music Box.
I'm not sure, man.
I think so.
I don't know. So now I want to play Axl Rose and see what the difference is.
Every rose has its thorns. We got a good till probably about midnight to rock out before I head out. You know what I'm saying? Anybody got any opinions on the Pam cult?
Only that they fit the qualifications that are outlined in Psychology Today. You look at how to identify cult leader and cult members. They fit the mold. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah. And like denial of facts is like, so I feel like probably, I mean, for me, I'm gonna put out all of the fucking, recordings we got and all of that shit. And like the people around her are gonna keep doing what they're doing. There's not we done, I think this horse done been beat a little bit. For me personally, I'ma post everything up and like everybody can't go. Like this little niche is gonna be a new fucking issue, and they not trying to have the conversation. They're trying to continue the grift. So what are we talking about to them for? You know what I'm saying? Troll them every once in a while. Keep it pushing.
Hey, Potter, you know what I just realized, man? I said Axl Rose. Who the hell is Axl Rose? I meant Axl
Axel
Foley.
Foley.
Wasn't that Eddie Murphy's character? Now, who the hell is Axl Rose
That's
and why is it in
from
my
the
head?
fucking Guns N' Roses.
That's Beverly Hills Cop.
Oh my God, I am all mixed up, man. Axl Foley.
I'm like, what?
Yeah, I'm like,
I
where
thought
the
you was
hell did that
talking about
come from?
he was
Eddie
scratching.
Murphy
That's the
movie. I
record he
was
was
like,
scratching it
what?
right there, something.
Oh my God, I'm talking about some Axl Rose. I meant Axl Foley. But damn, and then the song is Rocket. And then the song is Rocket, right? All right, I
Rocket
need
by
more
Axl
coffee, man. I need
Rose.
more coffee. Oh Lord. Next thing you think, Rush Hour. That was Rush Hour. Jackie Chan.
Yeah, man. This was a good space, though. We got our calls back. Oh, wait. Before we go any further, I need to fucking make this title. Hold on. So, we can't make it. We don't want it to be... We're going to take verses out of there. All right. Okay, what about discusses Pam Hemphill with, what's the boy name? Oh, Steven Hassan. Lev is the next. Who's bigger, Lev or Jim?
If you got room to put them both.
No. I just want to know. I'm putting a bigger one first. That's all. And what about that other guy? What's the other guy? David Weissman. David Weissman's a fucking big ass name, ain't it? Am I bugging?
Only on Twitter.
Only on Twitter. He wasn't involved in all of this shit.
I don't believe so.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know who he really is.
Okay, so then it's probably Lev. Then
Lev. Yeah. Oh wait, not Andrew Weissman from the.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking of.
Department of Justice.
That's
official.
what I'm thinking of.
No.
I know that Weissman name sounded real familiar.
Right?
That's Andrew.
Right. All right, here we go again with Axl Weissman.
Right. David is a Army vet, former Trump supporter, former Republican, former whatever. Okay. Political opinion writer. Yeah, he's not up. He's not. His name recognition is not.
Oh, everybody fits.
How about that?
All these dudes have fucking funny. That dude sounded like fucking Ben Stein. Y'all ain't hear the recording yet, but he sounded like the Clear Eyes guy.
I've heard him. He's as monotone as you can get, unfortunately.
Oh, it's over 100 characters. Womp womp. All right, that's it. I tried to add extra, but everybody's name fits, and I got... Okay, I'm good. Bow. I don't need a description. If somebody wanted to write a description and send it to me, feel free. Thank you.
Thank you for doing that.
Okay, that is saved, and now I gotta make it public, and then it's up. Oh, I'm gonna make a world premiere. Set as instant premiere. Bow. Then y'all gotta wait like a little while before you could even watch it. Yup, good. So then they can have the anticipation built up.
Will it automatically post on Twitter?
No,
or
I'm about to share it to everywhere right now.
All right, cool.
I gotta go to the video to do that. Here we
Why is your .net site not registered?
Oh, mine?
The one that you have linked to your account.
It is. I just got it for the site is actually up. It's like built and everything on TwitterSpaces.net. But the I got it redirected to Switzerland because the other one don't have that check. No, I mean don't have that lock because it has Twitter in the name.
Okay.
They wouldn't give me a SSL certificate.
Got it.
Okay, it's set to premiere in a minute, in a little over a minute. All right, tweet.
You have a minute to build up the energy.
Yes. This is the wrong account. That is not what I need to do right now. Okay, let's try that again. Bow. Okay. I'm on demon time. Straightforward, I don't need a line. I don't. I just want to watch just the freeze time. All right, good. Twitter powers, activate. Okay, wow. Thank you. Okay, I just posted it. Noel Cook discusses Pam Hemphill with Stephen Hassan, Lev Parnish, Jim Stewartson, blah, blah, blah. Good. Great.
Oh, it cut off, but that's okay.
Yeah. It's like I'll post it again tomorrow and like make sure I get the whole title there because I definitely got enough characters.
Yeah, and grab a little thumbnail from it.
Actually, I'm going to delete that post right now because nobody's seen it yet. Let me do that over. Let's try that again. Rewind. Because I actually have a thumbnail for it and all of that already, so I can just use the thumbnail that I made already. Okay.
So do you have a prior post that you can quote tweet with this to pump up?
Oh, shit. I'm glad. I forgot we was doing that. Thank you.
Well, it's just a suggestion, but I think it'll give you more traction.
So now I'm going to go to Twitter. That's where I need to be at now. So then I need to...
Maybe that one where...
Yeah, I'm going to do the one...
You put her on
I'm going to do choose. I'm going to do choose.
Ooh, yeah. There you go.
So I got to make this post and then... No, I got to quote tweet the other post and then make this the text of that quote tweet, correct? I got to quote tweet the other post and make this the body of that quote tweet, correct? Got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Where you at? Choose. Coming up soon. There it is. Bow. Okay, so now I am video. Okay, yes. Bow. I'm quoting this. All right. First of all, I'm bringing this down to this monitor down here because my neck is hurting from looking up here in the sky. Jesus. Okay. That's not better. Okay, so. But you did get the. Oh, I already gave you the link anyway. All right, so now I'm going to add the picture. Thumbnail bow. Noel. And Pam don't like calling people by their name for shit. She kept calling Noel Nicole. Yeah, the whole time. And she corrected her like once, and then she like let it go. Like she just started responding to Nicole for the sake of letting the conversation go on.
She's got beef with so many people she can't keep their names straight.
She know Noel's name.
Hey, Polly, check out what I put in the Jumbotron.
Let me see.
Never go live this shit down.
Oh, that's Christina put that there. Hold up, it ain't pop up yet.
I knew it was a goddamn Herbie Hancock song with Axel in it, man. Come on now, I ain't that old.
Oh, wow.
God, I will never let you forget that.
Anyway.
Golly, Axel Foley and Axl Rose. I mean, that's the big contrast in America.
I know. I can't. There's no excuse, man. But the song was Axel.
Black
enough,
people
right?
can't have nothing in this country.
I'm saying.
Shit crazy. All right, now let's do this correctly. All right, paste. That is not what I was supposed to be doing. No, I need the... Oh, how do I do that though? Okay, that's fine. I just got to type it out or copy it from the other one. Yep, I'll just copy it. Perfect. Stop the spin, stop the cap, B. These videos are getting more full. Like, we got a bunch of more guest appearances in this one, you know? Okay.
Hey, Paul, you said they wouldn't monetize your channel, man?
Not yet. I gotta get a certain amount of watch hours. I gotta get like 3,000 more watch hours, and nobody supports me or helps me, so I just, you know,
come on, man.
stay stuck at the low number I'm at right now, you know. Now I gotta put more content up.
Yeah,
I just gotta put more content up. Like when I drop like a bunch of different shit, like people gonna watch shit by accident, and it's gonna get me up there. It's not enough content up. It's like less than 20 videos or some shit like that. I did this before. Like the reason I have so many. Oh my bad. What you said? Doc.
Yes, I was trying to, find it out for you. I pulled up the soundtrack for Beverly Hills Cop, and yeah, no Herbie Hancock.
Damn, homie.
Sorry.
It's not looking good for you, bro.
I tried. I really tried.
Okay, so we got that. That's the YouTube link, and then. Okay, yeah, that's it. All right, now let's tweet this. Fuck that. Ow, post. Okay. Now it's up there. Yeah. So that is the video I just posted. Is the joint? It's on a political account, not this account. Is the joint with the sis Noel? She went into the Lion's Den with Pam and and got busy and got
Can you still edit? Can you still re-edit? Stewartson spelled a little off.
What you say?
Do you still have time to edit it? Because Stewartson spelled a little funny.
Oh shit, where? The tweet? Oh
yeah.
Shit.
You can edit it.
Yeah, I can edit it.
There's just an additional vowel in there.
Where the hell is that at? I gotta find the damn tweet now. Oh, okay, got it. Okay. Oh, I see. And I copied that from YouTube, so that means I typed it wrong over here.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Edit video. I should spell all of their names funny.
No, it looks great.
YouTube, good to go. I'm trying to upload the video directly to Twitter, but it keeps failing every time I'm trying to do it. I gotta like restart the computer and like all of that good stuff.
That's okay, because you can do another quote tweet of what you just posted. Once it decides to act right.
Yeah, like this one is probably, this will just be the link I use to, like, you know, for everybody to find it or whatever. But once it's on Twitter and then you don't have to leave the app, it's much. I just found that's much better. Yeah, Twitter should be paying niggas, man. All this engagement we causing. Ooh, that's fire. I'm about to change the tweet right now. One more edit for the road. That was a fire quote too. Noel just DM'd me a quote to use. Let me see if I got an emoji to add with that. Yup. Okay, update. The edit wasn't saved. You can try your update again. Discard. What? Stop playing with me. Whatever. It's not letting me do it now for some reason. Discard. Let me try that again. Refresh. Alright. Edit.
It's so weird that I can see like the little pencil.
What pencil?
Next to the time that you posted it, as if it's editable, right? But I don't understand why I can see it, because I'm not your account, right?
Twitter's bugging out.
I've never been able to make an edit after I click the send now.
Yeah.
If I do it before then, I can, but yeah.
I mean, you just got, like, when I first got my blue check, I feel like I couldn't do it either. And you can't do it on replies either. It's only your original tweets. Yeah. Right. What the? Oh, that's what I was typing. All right. Don't tell me I can't do stuff, computer. You obey me. I am the master. Bow. Bow. Yes, good, okay. Edited, I'm happy.
That's nice.
You heard?
Nice ad, Noel.
That's fire. She said, I'm confused. Do the facts have an expiration date? We going up on every...
Have fun at your party. I gotta jump off.
Yeah, we about to shut down in 2 minutes anyway. I'm gonna head up out of here. Been enjoying all of y'all company. Thank y'all for coming. I hope y'all have enjoyed the craziness. We do this every Thursday night. Drink the MAGA tears. You know what I'm saying?
And remember, Axel F was not written by Herbie Hancock, and it's not rocket.
It's on the recording. It's on the recording. 281,000 views. 61 or 81? No, 261. Excuse me, 261. But I just got to 250 like an hour ago. So I'm kind of cheating. I'm not gonna lie. I'm definitely cheating. I'm pulling out America's heartstrings to get this post to go up, but it's not a bad thing that I'm doing it. So I am searching Century Park 5 and Donald Trump everywhere on Twitter and putting that post under it. That's why it's going up so fast. Libby done left. Her phone done died. I don't think she was here for most of the space. She took those what the fuck to sleep.
Right. Shit, I'm at home now, so I'm gonna definitely check out that post. What are you up to? 250,000?
Yes.
260,000?
So look, that's not the. So look, the post I just posted though is Noel with in Pam space, and the quote that's attached to it is "choose violence" running down the nigga Harlem that fuck with Pam and them. Yeah. Okay. Both of those are pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you.
How much time do I need to
2 hours.
Dedicate to? Okay. That'll probably be an evening.
It's actually
project.
an hour and a half.
Yeah.
If you really added up the time, it's an hour and a half. Because it's 50 and
right.
40.
Yeah, you
that's cool. So I can
break.
Right. That's a good idea.
Like,
Exactly.
look,
1 o'clock.
You should put it like the Choose Violence one is on YouTube. You should watch that on your TV because there's mad shit going on in that one. Actually, both of them shits is on YouTube. I'm bugging. Watch them shits on your TV. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, I'll stream them to the Chromecast.
There you go. You don't got YouTube on your TV? It's 2023, fool. Stop playing.
You gotta check out his Dr. Rose account.
Not you still got a box TV. All right, it's that time, ladies and gentlemen. I will see y'all.
No, they no damn box TV, man. Floor model. Oh Lord, man. Hey, you need to edit that Axl Rose shit out of this recording.
There's no way to do that, sir. There's no way to do that. We do honest editing over here. I make sure I put in all the bad stuff y'all say.
Right. Hey, but thanks for the great space as normal, as usual. So I'll check you out tomorrow.
All right, salute everybody. Have a good night. Thank you. I couldn't do it without y'all.
Oh Lord, man. Hey, you need to edit. You need to edit that Axl Rose shit out of this recording.
There's no way to do that, sir. There's no way to do that. We do honest editing over here. I make sure I put in all the bad stuff y'all say.
Right. Hey, but thanks for the great space as normal as usual. So I'll check you out tomorrow.
All right, salute everybody. Have a good night. Thank you. I couldn't do it without y'all.